Hey everybody, it's the last robot guy here. We beat the game last week in quite a hurry to get to get at the. My dinner was still warm when I got there, but still a lot left to do because there is an actual post game when you get the true ending, and a lot of DLC content also has missions that take place after the ending, and then when they added the expansion pack, they also added the true ending. The true ending. The super true ending. The absolutely true ending. Which means, God help us, there's still more Super Robot Wars 30 to do. Of course, that isn't to say that Super Robot Wars 30 was ever going to be finished for us anyway, even if there wasn't that, because, I'll be honest, we've got a lot of the DLC that I hadn't done yet. And one of the reasons for this was simply because some of them contain spoilers, some of them would just break up the flow of what we were doing. The missions that we had to do also, like, you know, had time limits and things like that, so it was kind of like, you know, we wanted to sort of get through that and get to the other side. So, we're going to start with nightly meetings and work our way through, but before we go and do that, we've got to find where Iris is again, because yeah, she's doing that again. So we're gonna go on an Iris hunt. Are you on the moon, Iris? No. Are you in the L5 sector? No. I didn't know. Well, I didn't notice it at the end because I think I was in such a hurry to leave. But I'm sure it's fine. And I'm on a 4-week vacation at the moment, and I've already wasted so much time playing video games, but also been productive in these 3 days. So it's been a good start. I say, flying. No, I was just in Earth orbit, wasn't I? Yeah, come on, Iris, you bum. Where are you? It's like the eternal search for like a shitlord fairy. This is the problem: is the more of these mission areas you unlock, the more it's just like, where is she? Where is she? I haven't even done any of the relic missions. God, Panama. We're gonna block the canal with our Everdris Traeger. Are you in Antarctica? Are you in Africa? I swear to God, if you're on Jupiter, Iris, I'm gonna be so mad. The degree of my mad will be apocalyptic. Oh my god. Oh, well, at least we're getting level ups for people, things like that. There she is. She's in the Solomon Islands. Thank God. And we know what she says. She's like, haha, I'm Iris. I'm gonna give you stuff. In this particular case, we've pretty much got it. We've maxed out the Just Traeger. So while we could use it to farm like fancy parts, I think we'll take the credits this time and just sort of use them for like ridiculous expenditures on further upgrading vehicles as we go. So a little bit of extra money will go a long way towards that. And then we'll just go to the Alice Springs and get ourselves some more level ups. Okay, cool. Now we're done with that. Our first mission is going to involve the Magic Knights Wraith characters and the Knights and Magic characters. So I'm going to make sure that the Zendog is upgraded. The Gold Leo doesn't appear in this mission, so that doesn't matter. So we'll just upgrade the Ikaruga and the Zendog. And we'll make sure the Knights and Magic Girls also are properly upgraded. There we go. A little bit more damage. Okay. Let's save the game. Alright, let's get started. There's going to be a lot of reading. These missions are all relatively short, though, so we might actually get through a lot of them today, which would be nice. So we're going to start with nightly meetings. So, in terms of the timeline, this happens after... This mission unlocks after you've unlocked both the Knights and Magic characters and the Magic Knight Wraith characters. So, like, I'm going to try and sort of put it into context when we actually got this mission. And, you get lots of bonuses and stuff for it. been doing that. And we're apparently hanging over in New Zealand, who really do like their fantasy, like being a fantasy land, I should say. Hey, Addy, Umi, Fu and I are having a little tea party together this afternoon. Want to join us? Oh, I'd love to. I haven't done stuff like that much before, so this is exciting. Well, it's not going to be anything formal, so just enjoy yourself and don't worry about the P's and Q's, as it were. Ooh, in that case, could I invite Ernie too? We were kind of envisioning a girls' get-together kind of thing. But Ernie's as cute as a girl. I think he counts as close enough, right? It's fine. I may be brazen at times when it comes to courtly etiquette, but I certainly know better than to insert myself into a girls-only affair. Okay, then we'll cut the girls-only rule so you and Addy can join us together. If you're willing to do that on my behalf, then it would be my honor to join you. If we're going that route, then you're welcome to join us too if you wish, kid. Thanks for the invite. Not sure what you're even supposed to do at a tea party, though. Just make normal small talk and discuss hobbies and things. The idea is just to have a nice, relaxing time with friends. I can get on board with that. But if you're inviting discussion of hobbies, that includes the new Silhouette Night I'm designing, the more refined scripts I'm writing, and the shared traits of Rune Gods and Silhouette Knights, yes? I've been shutting down Silver Phoenix and Magic Knight team-up tactics. We could do some brainstorming over those. Then again, no. We should start with something mutually beneficial. Efficient mana management! You get the idea. It's a topic you might want to dodge. No kidding. Magic Knights and Silver Phoenixes really seem close. Yeah, we've been friends since our time in Sephiroth. How'd you all meet anyway? Heard you formed an alliance in your other world, but not much beyond that. Not quite. At first, well... when you first met us, well, that's kind of a tea time story. What do you mean? We had a slight misunderstanding that escalated into full-scale combat. You fought? Like, you were trying to hurt each other? Seems it is story time then. Let's talk about how we first met. Nightly meetings. You can put Ernie in a dress again. That's... Later mission. Are you sure this is the right way, Makona? What's with these woods anyway? It's all muggy and dark and creepy and hard to walk in, but we'll find a lead pertaining to Zagato if we keep following this path, right? Poo. I don't even know why I keep putting that voice on, but I'm gonna keep doing it. There's gonna be a lot of yelling attacks shortly, and like sound effects in all of like the single frame animation we've got going here. Then we just gotta tough it out. There's been more and more strange things happening in Sephiroth lately. That's true. We need to save Princess Emerald soon before it gets worse. Hikaru, Umi, the underbrush over there just shifted. That's one of Zagato's agents? Watch out, somebody's coming! Over here, Ernie, there's 3 of them! I can hear you without you yelling, kid. But for goodness sake, don't go rushing ahead alone, that's dangerous. Who are you and what are you doing here? There's nothing to be wary of us, we're just observing people who came near this area. You're observing the forest? You sound exactly like the kind of people we should be wary of. Hey, the same applies to you 3. Not sure you have any room to talk skulking around these woods like bandits. Oh, that's it. Come on, let's cut the banner and get this over with. We'll send you packing. If you want to fight, you'll have one. I don't go easy on any enemies, not even ladies. We'll see how long you keep talking tough. Water Dragon! Water magic user, huh? Fine, you're on! Flame Strike! Oh no, Umi! Flame Arrow! Hey, we're not gonna lose! Riot Sparrow! I don't even know what the fuck that is meant to be. Riot Sparrow! I'm shooting, like, a lot of I don't know, angry birds? Hikaru, Umi, get back, please! Winds of Protection! I can't keep a straight face saying things like that. They use a different style of magic than our own. It's fascinating, really, but we'll still win! Arrow Dam! Yeah, I'm guessing that's weak. Nice move there. You cancelled out my magic. You're pretty good yourself. In fact, all of you are. Umi, hold on. Now I fired off a spell too, but using magic is going overboard here. Yeah, kid, what's the big idea using magic against a girl? You did the same thing, Addy. That was just on the spur of the moment, okay? My body just moved reflexively, I guess. Imagine they're just playing a card game like Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, that sounds... It's like, it's hard to get so excited when it's all like static poses, you know, but I'm trying to put my best into it. Karu, Umi, let's try reasoning with them first. There's a chance we could all come to an understanding, as we did with Ascot and Caldina. I'm with the young lady in glasses on this. I use magic to back Kid and Addy up, but I have no desire to harm any of you. Your courtesy is most appreciated. In that case, I'd like to know exactly who you and your friends are. That's a perfectly reasonable thing to ask. It's not something I can share freely without knowing who you are first. I'm, sorry that we attacked first, but we had our reasons to be suspicious. That's not too convincing for people who threw magic at us out of nowhere. Hey, you're the ones who practically jumped out of us in the woods. What are we supposed to do? Welcome death with open arms? Hey, all Kent did was approach you. So much for reasoning with you people. If you still want to fight, I'm gonna go all out this time. Don't say I didn't warn you. You fucking idiots! Whoa, who's this little guy? Poo? Oh, it's so cute. Look at the cute little fluff ball. Well, that changed the mood real quick. Addy, if you can remember the situation we're in. Yeah, this like I said, this happens, like all of these happen in a different timeline. This is them reminiscing about how they met. This is how they met. Because you can remember, they all popped out of a portal and were like, hey, how's it going? Like, hey, it's you guys again. How's it going? And they were like, yeah, we're buddies in the other world, and like, you know, like bumped elbows. And this is how they met. By attempting to like bump fists into each other's faces. Maddie, if you can remember the situation we're in. Look, I like what I like, and I like cute things, okay? I like Ernie, and Ernie, and Ernie. Okay, any tension left has definitely been squeezed out of the balloon at this point. Good work, Makona. I just don't want to poo-poo anymore. Makona, it's dangerous here. You shouldn't come out. And now he's just mad. How dare you question God? Why does that look like it's pleading? What's with that voice it's got? That's... Yes, that's no voice. You get a lot of unique, like, sprites, like, sort of like, you know, facial sprites in these sorts of side missions, though. Because, like, all of these missions came as part of, like, if you bought, like, one of the more advanced editions, you would get, like, you know, more expensive editions, you get, like, 15 extra missions or so that sort of unlock as the story progresses, and they just give you rewards and a little bit of backstory and like, weird things all the time. What's that giant demon beast? Do you girls recognize it? Not that it's any of your business, but yes, it's one of Zagato's monsters. Monsters? So that's one of Sephiroth's monsters. It's coming this way. We'd better run. I'm afraid we won't have time to. Blast. Here I am not in my silhouette knight. Rhea! Celise! Wyndham! And now we get the magic notes. And Ernie gets extremely excited. You shall not advance a step further. Now that we've got our rune guards, you're toast! What? What are those? Where'd those giant machines come from? Yeah! It's fucking dead. Don't worry, we've taken down the golem. Are any of you hurt? We're okay, but what's the deal with these machines you're using? Again, none of your business. You're welcome, by the way. But, come on. What are those? What are those robots? Similar models in red, blue, and green. Models I've never heard of, even when I've thoroughly researched robots in all our world's regions and histories. Those aren't silhouette knights, right? Silhouette knights? No, these are rune gods. Rune gods? They look so mechanical. Then again, can't be purely mechanical since I do sense magic from them. Like these are very unique Ernie faces. But Sephiroth doesn't employ silhouette knights last I checked. Therefore, by process of elimination, these have to be robots. Ernie? I think we've got other problems right now. Why did that boy get so giddy all of a sudden? There's no stopping Ernie once he gets like this. This is quite a far cry from the initial impression he gave. Oh, here are my manners. Had me for getting carried away. First, allow me to thank you for protecting us. Assure you that we'll find some way to repay this. Wait, something else is coming. No, more golems. They appear to be coming after us. Get away from me, you guys. We're going to fight. Ernie. Yes, Addy, I hear you. Let's get our own preparations underway. Hold on, girls. We'll be right back, okay? They said they'd be right back. What do you think they mean? Just ignore them. We've got other problems to deal with. Right, let's do this, Umi. Fu. So yeah, I don't suspect this is going to be too much of a problem. in the grand history of the things we have to be worried about, I don't think this is going to be one of them. Crying out, it's just one thing after another. With all the places for golems to show up. From what I've observed so far, it surmise that someone is commanding them. Let's keep a close eye on our surroundings as we fight. Doesn't matter who we fight, we won't lose. We're magic knights!
こいつらとの戦いはマジックナイトの使命だ。やるよ、レイヤース。はあ
Are we doing the other story paths? These are all like the DLC side missions you get. And I left them out. I said a little bit earlier, but I'll repeat for anybody who's drifting in. We did these one like a lot of these ones are fine and benign, but there are a few that are spoilers, and I just didn't like how doing them would often tick down the it'd often tick down the you know, oh, there's an urgent thing coming kind of thing. I wanted to just get us through all these missions and we'll do this one at the end. There's at least one mission in all of these that actually has like a fairly decent spoiler in it, and that's also why I was like, I'm just gonna like leave this stuff to the end. You know, like it's not important to the plot of the game at all. They're just like side stories, so we're just doing all the side stories before we get onto the post-game content. Hikaru, Umi, something's coming. More golems? More golems. Also, these guys. Not just golems. I'm also seeing what looks like armored knights. What are those? I'm gonna go with the safe bet and say they're not friendly to us, whatever they are. Wait, something else is approaching. More of these things? Seriously? Friends, the Order of the Silver Phoenix has arrived. We made it. We're joining the fight. That voice. Are you the group from before? What are those machines? I mean, a flying knight and a centaur knight? Sorry for the late arrival. These are our silhouette knights. Silhouette knights? I'd love to tell you all about them, but I'm afraid we're a bit too pressed for time at the moment. Ernie's like weighing the options there about whether or not he can like, you know, spend more time talking about them. Hey, aren't those? Yes, those are Seludek silhouette knights. What are they doing working with monsters? I think we can safely conclude from this that Seludek has joined forces with someone from Sephiroth. We can puzzle over that more later. For now, let's deal with what's present. Yeah, they already saved us. Now it's our turn to save them. Umi, Fu. Yes, I know. Yeah, this calls for a team-up. We'll sort the rest out later. Understood. We'll dispatch these things first. Those irksome little pests brought some odd company this time. Halcyon, you here to get in our way again? You're the ones in Master Zagato's way. How many times do we have to go through this song and dance before you finally admit defeat, you hag? We're facing unfamiliar foes this time. You can't be too careful. Master Zagato loaned me some extra help to help kill you lot. And that's who's in league with Seludek. That old Silhouette Knight there. He must all be from Evelyn's Silver Phoenix Knights. If you're aiding the Magic Knights, then you and the girls are all dead meat. Whew, she's out for blood. Fine with me. We'll take her head on and trounce her. Agreed. No offense to her, but the sooner we wrap this up, the better. After all, I have much more pressing business, studying those rune gods. Yeah. So let's get cracking.
Mamonoとの戦いは私たちに任せてください。戒めの風で。
The upshot is a lot of these missions, aside from the reading, of which there is a lot, should be over pretty quickly. Well, except for this guy, he's gonna listen.
魔物に負けるマジックナイトじゃないから。勝負は一瞬。そこ。続けていくわよ。
I think they tend to go on the average of everybody that like you can deploy. So because I think Kid is actually like Kid and Maddie are fairly lower level, it sort of dragged the rest of them down. So they're only at like 111, 117. Yeah, 117. Whereas you know, we've got some characters who are way higher instead. Let's go over here. Seludek picked some real strange folk to join up with. They really are clutching at anything they can to throw us into disarray. But Seludek's our enemy regardless. Let's get them! You're absolutely right. We should weaken the enemy's numbers to put a dent in their main forces.
どんなロボットが相手でもイカルガは負けません。懐に潜り込みます。バカな！バカな！
Let's this gives us a little bit of a break from the general insanity we went through previously as well. Like, you know, like it got pretty intense, hyper rushed and everything. So, you know, a stream or two where we just relaxingly smash our way through everything before we start falling into the much more grindy post-game content DLC stuff. It's definitely Mook, it was like tiny Mook level health.
技術を得ておきながら研鑽が足りませんね。ジャローデクを撃つのは僕たちの使命なのです。砲撃戦といきましょうか。バカなバカな。
That's rude. It's kind of hoping to get Addy a few more kills, and then they're just gonna go and suicide themselves on the Ikaruga instead. It's kind of funny with all the upgrades we've got for the Ikaruga. It still only has like 7,700 health and tissue thin armor.
ここでも剣を向けますか。逃げても無駄ですから。 これが現実なのか。
These are Sephiroth monsters. Don't think we're in much danger. They're all big and creepy. They've got a whole different kind of feeling from what demon beasts give off. They don't move all that fast, but their raw power is something to be wary of. More to the point, we don't know what they are. Exercise all due caution when attacking. Got it, Ernie. Doesn't matter who or what we fight, as Zendog will skewer any foe. Yeah, I feel like this is all just gonna end on this turn. I did miss these guys. I love their absolute budget animation. Oh dear. So thinking on all the things I was getting done, I have this problem. I have this problem where I don't make much don't make much noise when I move. Well, no, it looks like we're going to be having one more turn. And as a result of this, I was going around doing a lot of stuff yesterday, getting haircuts, going from place to place, getting things sorted. Going to be doing more of it tomorrow. But on more than one occasion, I was just walking down down a pathway between two buildings with someone in front of me, and that like sniffle or something, and the person would just that was like walking ahead of me, and had been walking ahead of me for a while, just sort of like abruptly turns, and it's just like I'm too quiet. I'm a too quiet walker, and I'm starting to like, it happened so many times yesterday. I'm just like, are you guys are you in your own little world, or is it? Why are you guys walking down alleyways if you're not aware of like what's behind you? Having a good melt.
勝負を決める。
I'm gonna miss them when they're gone. Alright. One thing to note is in the interests of continuity, you'll notice we don't actually have all of our attacks either.
魔物を放っておいたら世界がめちゃくちゃにされる。
Just give me the old spicy fireball.
赤い
Well, lightning, you know what I mean.
稲妻。
Fire lightning. This guy has fire lightning. And we're good. And we're good. One more for Kid Natty.
仕掛けるぞアディ。
オッケー。いいよー。
俺たちの本気見せてやるぜ。アディ急旋回してもう一回だ。
了解。
食らいやがれ。
You have the advanced attacks, but I think Morga's passive was still in effect. I don't think so because the Dries Trigger has to be present for supporter stuff to act. Because it'll always supporter stuff always activates the first turn that the Dries Trigger turns on. Grr, you haven't seen the last of me, Magic Knights. Everyone's just got like movement upgrades and stuff up the wazoo now. Great, we won. No sign of enemies in the immediate area. Looks like things have finally settled down. You girls are amazing! You fought off all those crazy demon beasts. Likewise, your gallant and dashing fighting left me most impressed. I figured you were on the same side as whoever brought those golems. Maybe mistook you guys for more of those giant armored knights. Sorry for rushing out at you all before. I deserve an apology for that. And I'm sorry for freaking out and trying to water dragon you! What would you say to dismounting and conversing face to face? Good idea. Now we can have a real conversation. Powwow. So you're all summoned from another world to be magic knights? Yes, that's right. Originally middle schoolers from a world called Earth. Just like it's just like another world, Earth. From what I'm hearing, a different Earth from my own. And here we are, out here doing the pod so we can go back home again. Which is why you're tracking down Zagato, the guy who kidnapped Sephiroth's princess. This little puffball named Makona is serving as your guide. So Ernie could just casually move halfway across the map now. Yes, he just does that on the sly. So you guys are from a country named Tremevela, opposed to the kingdom of Zeludek. Sounds like there are many more nations around Sephiroth. Man, isn't it funny where both Iskai shows? It's like, yeah, Ernie just keeps it to himself though, because he finds it so irrelevant to what he's doing. You're the Order of the Silver Phoenix, and Ernie is your Knight Commander. Are those black silhouette knights from this Zeludek place? Wars are breaking out in every land. It's truly driven that fact home for me. It's like Clef said, I guess. Wars are threatening the whole world, not just Sephiroth. I'm just glad you guys aren't enemies, Ernie. I couldn't agree more. We'd been playing right into the enemy's hands if we'd stayed embroiled in that meaningless fight. We've been tracking Zeludek's activities, and that led us straight here. Sorry for doubting you at first. We apologize just the same. We mistook you for agents of High Priest Zagato. Did I have a proposal to make? We're listening. It appears that Zeludek is conspiring together with this Sephiroth High Priest named Zagato. In which case, it would make sense for us to form a unified front to face them. Sure, I'm in. We'll fight together. I know it was our suggestion. Aren't you jumping on board a little quick there? It's okay. After that last fight, I know you aren't bad guys. When two parties interested are in alignment, mutual cooperation makes perfect sense. When the other party is as trustworthy as your group is, that makes it even better. Hikaru, Umi, Fu. Then we have an agreement. I look forward to working with you all. Isn't it nice to make more friends, Ernie? Hattie, you don't have to hug me to get your point across. I can see your group's pretty tight. If this is about them, just ignore it. Please. It's just like, I can't take them anywhere. Well, I guess this is it for now. If you ever need help from us, we've got your back, okay? Likewise, we'll do all in our power to assist you if need be. Then let's do our best, Ernie, Addie, Kid, Yeah, don't get yourselves hurt, okay? Right back at you. I'm still not doing his voice anymore, I'm tired of it. Let's talk again sometime, Makona. The Order of the Silver Phoenix. We'll see them again, right? Hell yeah, they did. And that's how we ended up here on the Dristrega. And that's basically how we came to work together, after a few minor bumps along the way. That's incredible. It was clear you were friends, but I had no idea that was how it all started. And then there's the Rune Gods. Surely it must have been fate for us to meet the Magic Knights. Rune Gods run on mental energy. What truly legendary beings they are. We'll never know defeat so long as the pilot's hearts remain unbroken. And you three are capable of mastering them. You all possess incredible gifts. Accepted by the Rune Gods themselves and empowered by them. What can you call that if not epic? What fate awaits these girls summoned to another world? Ah, I sense the makings of a tale equal parts heroic and beautiful. Settle down there, Ernie. Oh dear. Look at me getting carried away again. It's nice for you to compliment Rayoth and the other Rune Gods. I think you're pretty amazing yourself, Ernie. Yes, and I see Ikaruga. It's always a reminder of the genius that revolutionized traditional silhouette and eye construction the way you did. You really appreciate how great the Ikaruga is? Let's stop this line of discussion right there. I'll let you get started on that. The tea would be iced before we even serve it. Still, I'm just glad we weren't on opposing sides after all. You guys put up a serious fight. Well, I could have taken that fight no problem if I'd been serious. Oh, is that a fact? You want to try me? I'm always down. Hikaru, Fu, up front. Okay, let's get in a group workout before the tea party. My, you two certainly have enough energy to burn. Sure, we can play along. Are you in, Ernie? Absolutely. It's a prime opportunity to study Sephiroth magic up close. Wow, Ernie, you're fired up. And Makona's just like having a stress attack. Come on, Makona, join us. It'll be fun. Okay. The ground is firmer after rainfall. Maybe they all get along so well because it started with a fight. I still love that one mission where some villain, I think it was Nova, infiltrates the ship only to find out like half the plot roster is made up of top tier CQC combatants. Yeah, that was great. So we get a lot of really nice items as a result of it. You know. So I've been kind of like, you know, squeezing us through these sorts of things without all the crazy advantages we might have had. Apparently we unlocked a new onboard mission from that. Ah, yeah, Suzukaze apparently leveled up at some point. I'm guessing from, like, the missions. We'll just do this real quick. Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander Suzukaze. I heard you made ace pilot. Well, thank you for coming all the way to the Gideon to congratulate me. Actually, Lieutenant Commander Suzukaze, I heard you were a pilot back in the day. I was wondering if you'd like to share some stories. Sorry, those aren't exactly my favorite memories. Oh no, I'm sorry. That was thoughtless of me. Not at all. Don't worry about it. Just asking isn't a problem, Mars. Still, here now, don't look like that. I'll give you candy, okay? Well, thank you. Candy's still a better fit for you, Az. Tell you what, Az, I'll share those stories when you're a bit older. We'll go out for an old war stories drink. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. We always want to do those because we get freebies. So I gotta do like those missions at some point as well to get all that stuff. Alright! Let's head off on our next mission, which is Leading the Brave. So this one comes about after you acquire Shadamaru. And if you've, and obviously you'd have like the Braves, Mamoru and Kaito by this point as well. This is, you know, before a guy. Does she just carry candy wherever she goes? Yes, it's It's unfortunately leads to some of the worst things that get uttered by other characters. Let's make sure all the Braves are upgraded because they're going to be all deployed today. Yes, they is. Let's get their weapons upgraded. Let's try and make this go as quickly as possible. There we go. Because it will, we will actually not have Fire J Decker. I'm pretty sure it'll just be regular J Decker for this mission. Because again, this is still fairly early on, so we'll see. Maybe it'll include them. I don't know. But here we go. Johannesburg. I understand you've been. Oh no, Duke's here. Okay. Like I guess he gets added in if you've got him. Well, that's cool. I understand you've been here previously. Oh yeah, you weren't with us then, Duke. Judging by expression, I gather you have some fond memories of the place. Oh, I guess we're doing another flashback. I guess if you do this far later, it turns into a flashback. Yep, actually, this is a great time to tell you all about it. It's the story of what we learned here. Okay, well, that's interesting, because they don't do this as a flashback if you do this when it becomes available. That's cool. I think by doing these now, I've actually unlocked extra content. Extra word content, like a few lines extra. What's the matter, Yuta? What did you want to talk about? The thing is, I've been worrying about something lately. I get it. You're homesick, aren't you? It's only natural. Police officer or not, Yuta is still a child. That's not it. I never feel lonely. Everyone in the Time Warriors is there for me. I guess I am a kid after all. Yuta. Mamoru, please. I need your help. Yeah, I don't think we have Drill Boy. Oh no, we do. Yeah, we do. Everyone, line up. So all the teams here. What's up, Mamoru? Why'd you get us together? I'll be in charge of your training today. I'm going to be very strict, so get ready. So it actually comes even further in the after fact. Actually, I got that wrong. It comes after you get Gunmax and Drill Boy. Training with one of the original 3G Braves. This is gonna be fun. It is an honor, 3G Mobile Squad Commander. Quick Captain. Bleh, words. Hey, what's going on here? From what I could overhear, Tiny Boss asked Captain Mamoru to train us. If our boss wishes it, then we must comply. Basically, you asked Mamoru to guide them because you've lost confidence as their boss. Yeah, I made some bad decisions lately. That put Deckard and the others in danger. Personally, I'd say you've been doing pretty well. Thank you, Kaido. I can't settle for well. I have to be perfect. Mistakes put them in danger. They might even die because of me. In that case, why didn't you ask Guy? I wanted to see how Mamoru would guide them. When he was my age, he used to fight alongside the 3G Braves. Admittedly, you do remind me of him back then. Which is another reason why I don't think this is really necessary. Huh? Oh, well. Let's see how Mamoru fares for now. I am quite fond of this particular one. There's only so much we can do in a single day. Because of that, I'm going to tell you what it means to be brave. First, McCrane. Sir, do you know about 3G's Hyo Ryu? Yes, he was a vehicular super AI member of the 3G Mobile Squad. Calm and collected, quick to ascertain any situation. As the eldest brother of the Ryu series, he acted as their leader. That's all true, of course, but you only know about him from recorded data. You have no idea how amazing he truly was. It wasn't just his personality that made him a leader. I don't follow. As the eldest brother, he harbored a deep love for his siblings. What matters the most for a leader is feeling compassion for your comrades. Compassion? Is that what I lack? Next up, Power Joe. I think you have the most to learn from Enryu. Enryu's burning soul was the life of the team, right? I can tell your soul burns as hot as Enryu's. You have to keep fueling that fire. I can do that. Hooah! Next, Drill Boy. Huh? I thought Dumpson was next. You remind me a lot of Rairyu. Seriously? I heard he was nasty. Just like him, you're not afraid to speak your mind. To keep this in mind, Rairyu matured a lot as he fought alongside his comrades. You must follow his example. Got it, Captain. To conclude with the build team, Dumpson. Yes, sir. I like how single-minded you can be, but sometimes you're too inflexible. I'd like you to learn from Fu Ryu's mild disposition. Okay? Compared to the other three, I ain't much of a tip. Must have seemed like a good idea when he started, but it certainly lost impact by the end. I can hear you, Shadowmaru. My apologies, that was rude of me. Well, it makes a good scene. I actually have a lot to tell you. You're in charge of intelligence operations thanks to your many covert circuits. Simply put, ninja robot. But you end up concealing yourself as well. With all due respect, Captain Mamoru, that is simply the way I am. I have no desire to change that. And that's perfectly fine. However, there is something you lack as a ninja robot. Something I lack as a ninja? Yes. Shinobi means to crush the unseen evil and protect the peace. Never heard of this interpretation before. You've heard it now. You must consider yourself to be a ninja robot. You must remember that. Come to think of it, I heard that Volfug, the 3G ninja robot, was Captain Mamoru's bodyguard when he was a child. Is that why he's so worked up about it? Doesn't quite feel right. Are you listening, Shadowmaru? Yes, sir. With Volfug's successes, I have high expectations of you and Kagero. I'm just gonna say, I know cool guys here, he's going to love what comes next. I'll do my best to live up to his legacy. Next, Gunmax. I'm calling you bluff, Captain. There ain't no 3G robots you can throw at me for inspiration. You're out of ammo. Is that so? Then prepare to get shot, because I do have the perfect example for you. He even came from America. Hold on. Do you... The brave that inspired the American Highway Patrol. Yes, I'm talking about Mike. Mike Saunders the 13th. Now, one damn minute, Captain. You're saying that I, the coolest police officer in the entire friggin' department, is supposed to learn from 3G's resident clown? That's exactly what I'm saying. What you need to learn from Mike is his sense of humor. To be honest, you come off as a bit of a jerk. Now you're trying to be a bit friendlier like Mike. You gotta be kidding me. No, not like that. It's something like this. Okay, Gun Max is gonna try his bestest. Gun to the max, baby. Oh hell, you're so serious about it I can't even laugh. Come on, Gun Max. The box is watching. Gun Max. Can't believe I'm doing this. Okay, Gun Max is gonna try his bestest. Gun to the max, baby. That's the spirit. Now how about singing one of his, if I may, Captain Mamoru. It appears that Gun Max's super AI is under heavy load. I suggest you postpone the next step and move on to me first. Thanks, Deckard. I owe you one. Don't mention it. Pull yourself together, alright? Deckard, you have the most important duty. Something only you can do. What is it? It's the alarm. Enemy units must have been detected. Looks like Bayonet remnants have been sighted about 20 kilometers south of us. At the time warriors can't move out. We're in the middle of maintenance. Then we'll handle it. Yuda, arresting criminals is the duty of the brave police. Roger that, boss. Let's go. Fucking poor Gun Max. Gun to the max, baby. And here we go. I think I forgot to... Oh, I can upgrade him from here. Because I don't think I upgraded Kaguro. Because I forgot he gets fielded because he does appear late enough to do so. Where are you? Oh, I had him mostly upgraded anyway. That's good. Obviously, they're missing most of their special attacks and things like that. This is way earlier in the story. There's Bayonet. They must be planning on attacking the city. Are you sure about this, Yuda? The Driss Traeger can't do anything. The only way I can give you instructions is if I ride alongside you, J. Decker. The good news is that there's only a handful of them. We should be able to handle this. Brave Police, I want you to keep in mind what I talked about when you fight. Copy that. Could use the stress relief. Gun Max. Okie dokie. Gun to the max, baby. Oh dear. Glad we only have impossible expectations to live up to and not that. The Driss Traeger should be operational soon. We must hold off Bayonet until then. Come on, everyone. Together we can defeat Bayonet. Roger that, boss. It's definitely painful for Gun Max right now. It's a pretty easy mission. We've just gotta, you know, fly in and beat the unholy snot out of some death magnets. It's so good. Poor Gun Max. I'm glad the brave police are eager, but I took your words about as wrongly as is robotically possible. What should I do? In order to help Yuda, I made things worse for him. Even Mamoru's like, I don't think they understood a word of what I just said. It's nice to be able to break out the old machines too. That's one enemy unit down. Should be quite easy, as a ninja. Gun to the max, baby! Onward, my dear siblings, we shall fight together as one. They're all acting so weird. They're trying their hardest to apply the lessons you gave them. Yeah. Dear siblings, as your older brother, I shall always look after you. Rawr! I'm on fire! Hoya! Please, put your minds at ease. Slow and steady wins the race. This ain't the time to slow down. We gotta give it our all! Exactly what I'd call optimal synchro rate. I think my advice is having the opposite effect. You went up to literal babies and tried to tell them how to act like adults, and they're now trying to act like adults. Like, what did you think was going to happen? Ninja is a shadow. must commit to that role. They're taking the whole ninja thing the wrong way. This is all wrong. This isn't what I meant.
頑張ってねかけろ
ご期待に添えてみせましょう行くぞ取った
Shadowmaru is probably the shitlordiest about this. But I kind of appreciate it. Then let us settle this quickly, like a ninja. Shadowmaru, repeating that you're a ninja doesn't make you one. Acknowledge, fear not. I shall protect my lord with my life, like a ninja. My lord? I think he's talking about Yuta. Like, Shadowmaru is intentionally being a fuckwit. I love it so much. Oh god, I got big Pepsi burps going. It's not quite going as planned, but we can do this! We can't drop our guard yet. Yep, here come more problems. Ambush troops! Suda, Zonda, Robos, this must be their main force. Ah! This is bad. If the fight keeps up like this, we might not make it. Ah! Mamoru, you took that from me. Forgive me, brave police. Huh? Those things I told you must have had effect on your super AIs. Thought I was helping Yuta out, but all I did was the opposite. That doesn't mean you should pay with your life. Just doing what I can, the best way I can. So I've come this far. Charging ahead like a bull in the glassware shop's always been your greatest strength. Sorry for bringing you into this mess, Akumi. Don't worry, I'm used to it. Come on, you have to do the brave police's share of the fighting. That won't be necessary, Captain Mamoru. Huh? Awesome! Everyone's fired up now! Captain Mamoru risked his life to protect you. Of course, witnessing such a heroic act would ignite our spirits. Because we feel the same way. We listen to his words and strive to improve ourselves. All for your sake, boss. Guys, we noticed your recent lack of self-confidence. And just when we were discussing what to do, Captain Mamoru showed up. That's the reason we went along with his crazy orders. Unfortunately, trying to act in a manner in an unfamiliar way did not bring about the desired results. So we're back to doing things our way. To fulfill the duty of the brave police and to protect our boss. Guys, I think it'll be okay now. This battle and Yuta's troubles both. Here comes the Dristrega. Dristrega arrives. Yay! Everyone, I hope you're safe. Yep, we're all fine. Way to go. You're not called the brave police for nothing. I was kind of worried when Yuta said he'd be deploying with them. Why would you be? When they fight to protect Yuta, the brave police are outright invincible. Indeed, as long as the boss is with us, we would never yield to any opponent. All units, deploy and assist the brave police. That won't be necessary. Dealing with criminals is the duty of the brave police. Sorry, this time we're taking all the credit. Haha! Brave police is totally fired up. Understood. Then we will let you handle this battle. We're counting on you, braves. Okay, everyone, time to turn this around. Don't take risks just to look cool. It'd be very sad if you just got hurt. You heard him. We don't want to see Tiny Boss cry either. Let's get to work then. Gun to the max, baby! Good luck, brave police. You're the new generation of braves. Brave police, move out! Copy that. Ready to apprehend these criminals. So now everyone's gonna have like XL for a turn. You know, when they've already moved. It's great. Don't worry about it. Gun to the max, baby.
衝撃砲1番2番攻撃用意
了解連装衝撃砲1番2番
Fucking
攻
Mike
撃用意
Sounds.
即挙データ確認相対速度合わせよし
He's being compared to Mike Sounders like a fate worse than death. ready, Gunmax? Always am. Then let's do this. The duty of the brave police is to take down evil under Yuda's watchful eye. Counting on you, J. Decker, Gunmax. We won't betray your expectations. Sadly, this does mean we miss out on the joy of the joy of hearing another awkward gun to the max baby before we got to the good gun to the max.
Max Cannon Fire!
さすが J デッカーとガンマックスだね。
Thank you, Yuta.
So the enemy come to us and then hit him on the counter attack. Let's just go. Because everyone's gonna have extra dialogue, so I kind of want to see if I can't get everyone extra dialogue. What the hell are you doing? Get out of there. That is some big hello I'm under the water vibes we got going there. See, in the end, nothing beats being yourself. I don't want to screw up in front of Tiny Boss. Time to get serious. Yeah, I don't have a mode called about like any like things turned on to this. I'm sorry. You just have to believe in the power of your jamming inside of yourself. You will yeah, I know what you're going to ask. The Al Tyson is not in any of these side stories, so, so you're very likely not going to see any of it. Fighting for the boss. That's what gives me strength. It allowed me to join the Brave Police. I'd gladly give my life for his sake.
心のままに生きるシャドウマンここは二人で承知だカゲロウまずは俺だ
This guy's gonna live through this. Which is highly illegal.
捕らえた逃がなカゲロウシャドウマン
Very rude. I'll just have to send in Build Tiger. At the very least, we're gonna get through quite a few of these today. Doesn't matter who among us is the older or younger sibling. What matters is that we're all comrades, united by a common goal. Darn straight. We all fight for peace, justice, and most importantly, for our boss. Yeah, that's what brings our hearts together. Let's show them what Super Build Tiger can really do.
パワーと走行に自信があるのはお前だけではない。超合体技を使うのか。ああ、最後の手段だ。よし、タイガーファング。 エネルギー充填 120%！ タイガーファング食らえ！
we we just gotta get through these guys. Should be pretty easy to do. Brave Police is finally full of energy. They may think and act differently from the 3G Braves we knew. Their hearts are brimming with bravery and a love for peace. They definitely deserve to be called Braves. Let's give it our best too. Like them, we're also the new generation of Braves.
確認してるよ副隊長。
任せてくれ隊長。奥の手を見せてやる。ヘルアンドヘブン。ゲンギルガンゴールフォー。
Still very excessive.
ドライストレーガーの力を見せます。衝撃砲1番2番攻撃用意。
了解。連装衝撃砲1番2番攻撃用意。
即興データ確認。相対速度合わせ。よし、撃ち方始め。
Thumbs up. Another one bites the dust. And now for the last one.
Power 勝負に出てくると分かっていれば俺もやるぜチーデッカー頼むガンマックスチェンジチェイデッカーマックスキャノンモード今だトリガーマックスキャノンファイヤーThank you, Yuta.
And yeah, that's it. End of mission. We've confirmed the elimination of the Bionet units. We can leave the rest to the local police enforcement. You did great, guys. I'm sorry, Yuta. This whole ordeal must have been terrible for you. No, not at all. Mamoru and you guys were trying so hard to cheer me up. I'm really grateful. We would all march through hell itself to protect your smile, Yuta. Can't top that line. That's the way it goes. After all, he's the boss's partner. Let's go back, shall we? I think we've all gunned to our max today, right, Gunmax? Is that supposed to be Gunmax's catchphrase? Shadowmaru, mention that again, I'm putting one straight through your AI core. Of course, I shall be ninja silent, as a ninja. Yeah, let's just pretend that never happened, for Gunmax's sake. Anyway, mission complete. Great work, guys. We've all gunned to our max today. I'm sorry, Yuta. I actually made everything worse. Oh no, not at all, Mamoru. You're still an inspiration for me. Yuta, by watching you, I've learned how important it is to always give it your best. So, I'm not going to lose faith in myself again. I'm going to work super hard. Thank you, Yuta. And I'll do my best to keep being your role model. By the way, Captain Mamoru, what was it you wanted to tell me before we deployed? Oh, that? Well, as it turns out, you didn't need me to tell you in the first place. What do you mean? I was going to tell you, you shouldn't just be Yuta's subordinate, but his friend as well. His friend. There will be times when Yuta is troubled or even hurt, emotionally, if not physically. When those times come, you must be there for him. Deckard will be there for me. And Yuta, you must fight to protect Deckard and the brave police. I will, Mamoru. I definitely will. I will be there for him. I swear. Gentle hearts filled with bravery. As the captain of the 3G Mobile Squad, I have high hopes for this new generation of Braves. Let's fight together for freedom and peace. Yeah, we'll always be proud to be the Braves. The bravery that I've inherited from 3G's Braves, and the heart that Yuta awakened in me. As long as they exist within me, I vow to always fight with Yuta and all of our comrades. To the max. And we got a lot of everything else, another auxiliary GS ride too. Because we definitely need more of that. Big pause, big breath. Fuzzy earth. Alright. Let's keep it moving right along. A return to Jaburo. The team visits Jaburo, Federation HQ and Battleground, for a little reminiscing. Old men running the world. But let's go to Brazil first. No! Zuru and Amuro have left on a patrol mission, and now they're going back. Yeah, actually, I might as well upgrade it now. Where is Gundam? Great job. So yeah, the Gundam is ready to go. I forget if they force us to deploy the Mark II, because I know, like, it has a little bit of backstory for Camille as well. We'll upgrade him from there. Let's go to the mission. Mission point, Jaburo. It's gonna give us lots and lots of stuff. A return to Jaburo. Of all the places to stop for the Tree's Traeger's maintenance, had to be Jaburo. It hasn't changed much in the past decade, huh? Yeah. Don't go too far down memory lane there, Amuro. You thinking back to Lieutenant Woody? Maybe. He was the guy you admired, Matilda's fiancé. He was killed in action during the fighting here 10 years ago, right? Yeah, I wonder how that happened. Everyone turns to look at Char. Lieutenant Woody and Matilda both told me a lot about life. They're probably a big part of why I'm still a soldier today. Losing them in battle was devastating for us as teenagers. Say, Amuro, do you still carry around that group photo we took with Matilda? Sadly, no. The one that went down with the white base at Alboa Ku. Sorry, Amuro. I'll give you mine. I lost my copy a while back too. What about you, Ryoma? No. I guess that's a dumb question. I'm good either way. Who needs pictures to remember stuff anyway? All we had to do is close our eyes, and we can remember those days whenever we want. Yeah, and the Battle of Jaburo. That was the biggest ground battle out of any we ever took part in. So much of it was in the jungle and underground caverns. Getter 1 could barely do anything. Meanwhile, Getter 2 was right in its element. I still remember that drill off you had with the freaky Gion prototype MS. Jaburo was supposed to be impregnable. Nobody's expecting Gion to try to tunnel in from underground. Yeah, but I knew my way around a drill a little bit better than they did. Heard from Masashi that Getter 3 pulled more than its fair share of weight too. Oh man, remember when he threw that short-legged underwater MS with the Daisetsus and Orochi? That was probably history's greatest face-off between robots with low centers of gravity. I guess in their case, they were on the side that was defending Jaburo. Yeah, a few years later, Jaburo was an assault target for us in the AU. If those guys had been defending it when we attacked, probably would have ended up crashing and burning. The AU managed to take Jaburo. That was only a small portion of its sprawling facilities. The nuclear bomb that Titan set only destroyed the area that we'd taken, which is why Jaburo was still up and running today, I assume. Where are you going, Lieutenant Quattro? I'm not them. This place brings back some memories of my own. Things I just soon not dwell on. You mean Rikoa, don't you? That's one element, yes. He's also the guy that killed the guy they were just talking about. Sounds like you've got bad memories all over the place, Lieutenant. You're hardly wrong. I wasn't trying to be snide, I promise, but if you've really left your past behind, shouldn't you do the same for this? Believe me, I would if I could. Hey, Camille? Have you seen Susie? Not today. Why? She apparently wandered off on her own. Said she was going to explore Jaburo. If nobody knows where she is, she might be lost. Jaburo's a military facility, so it's got plenty of security cameras and stuff. Maybe you could ask the base for help finding her. I already did, actually. No luck? Yeah. Jaburo is a huge place. It's not as if every inch of it has camera coverage. So if cameras haven't turned up anything, Susie's in a blind spot. How are we supposed to identify places like that? I happen to have a map of EFF camera blind spots. Just pulls it out of his back pocket. Lieutenant Quattro. Simply hanging on to it wouldn't do me any good. Consider it part of shaking off the past for me. I'll share it. Okay, so let's check places on that map that Susie could reach. I'll call in more help. Susie, please be safe. Oh no, I've gotten totally lost. I should have brought Haro with me. Little girl in the jungle. Oh no, who's discovered her? Ah, there you are. Lieutenant Quattro. For all people to find you, it had to be me. Wouldn't that map have changed after 10 years? Well, it could be he has an up-to-date map. It could also be that the Federation, being as stagnant and stupid as they are, didn't learn any lessons. Which is also an entirely possible thing. Come on, let's get back. Everyone's worried sick about you. But wait, what is it? You startled me. This is still kind of wobbly. Sorry about that. Alright, we'll wait until you're back on your feet. Are you sure? Aren't you super busy? I actually volunteered for the search team because I wanted a little time to myself. Oh, I get it. You wanted to go exploring too. In a sense. Maybe I found you because I was alone. Just like back then. What do you mean, back then? I've been here before. Roughly 10 years ago. Met someone special back then. Was it your girlfriend? No. My sister. Ooh, you have a sister. I haven't seen her for almost as long as my last trip here. You remind me of my sister when she was your age. Do you wish you could be a kid again? Why do you ask? Because when I see you, it always makes me think the grown-ups have it hard. I mean, Amuro and Koji and the others are grown-up too, but you've always got this sad face. Let me stop you right there, Susie. If I look sad, it's because I'm a poor excuse for a grown-up. Amuro and the others are different. Proper grown-ups face their past while looking forward to the future. You don't do that? I don't have the right to. You're not a hopeless grown-up, Lieutenant. I mean, you found me. If anybody's hopeless, it's people who think of themselves as hopeless. You're absolutely right. Hearing you admonish me like that reminds me of when my sister used to scold me. But wait! What's wrong? Susie, get down! Get funky. Zagox! They're using this route to get into Jaburo. Must be all the Xion remnants. Normal suits! Get on my back, Susie. We're getting out of here. Okay. That's quite a feat, Susie. Thanks to you, we detected the enemy early. Came after getting the call from Char, but sure wasn't expecting to stumble across an attack from Xion remnants. Kids must have some built-in Xion radar or something. No kidding. Cats and the other kids were the reason we were able to fend off Xion at all back then. Are you gonna hold up okay in that Gundam, Amuro? I'm stumbling over my words. Good. In environments like this, it's better to have more maneuverable machines anyway. These are Zagox. It really is Jaburo all over again. Tough luck for you, Hayato. You're gonna be sitting this one out. Don't get too cocky, Ryoma. Can't assume these units are running on straight-up one-year war specs. Yeah, probably tuned their own hardware just like Getter Revolved. That doesn't mean I'm gonna let them win. Amuro and the others will draw the enemies away. We're gonna make a break for it while they're busy. Lieutenant Quattro, you're like my dad. Sorry, did I bring back an unpleasant memory? Nope, thanks, Lieutenant. And this scarred girl is striving hard to move forwards. And I... Come on, Koji, Ryoma. We'll defend Jaburo ourselves. Yeah, time to teach them once and for all that the one-year war is over. That the world has begun to move on. Yeah, it's time to violence the hell out of these bums. There's only one way to do that. Jaburo is a place of memories for me. Who'd have thought I'd be fighting Xion forces in a Gundam here? This is as good a chance as any. I'll close the books on the boy I was back then. I have to move on myself before I can start talking about humanity's future. I know everyone's wanted to see the Gundam back. Wanted to see the Gundam throw its bazookas. So here we go. Underwater bazooki combat.
このいけ
Of course they got this. They're in their helmet and they're getting toasted. Ah, the memories. Sayaka and I got into yet another huge fight here at Jaburo. In hindsight, most of my memories of the one-year war days were my fights with Sayaka. Haven't called her in a while. Yeah, I should once this battle's done with. I'll have to make it back to the ship alive for that. Yeah, I kind of like the canon of like Super Robot Wars 30 that basically had the Mazinger and Geta crews teaming up on the white base with Amuro as the story of Gundam went on. You know, that's an entire Super Robot Wars story that none of us were privy to. And last but not least, I got stuck riding backseat 10 years ago, but not today. It's time to raise some hell and make up for lost time. Haven't made a bit of progress in 10 years. Geta may evolve, but this lead pilot sure doesn't. This is the team I'm stuck with. A regular peanut gallery. I'll show you guys and Xion both. I'm way damn stronger today than I was yesterday. I love Ryoma's motivation is I didn't get to kill anybody last time I was here. I had to watch everybody else do it. Not this time. Now I get to kill everybody.
覚悟しやがれよ
Yeah, it's time to watch them just throw themselves endlessly on all of my dudes and die horribly.
Gundam! 我らの遠征の声を! 待ったぞ!
バカにして回避運動に入るのは遅いってみせるさこのいけ
Been stockpiling so many bazookas for this day, like you wouldn't believe it. So I'm pretty sure we've only got 4 before we run out, so oops. That's enough to kill all the guys around us, at least.
こちらとて伊達に生き延びてきたわけではない。待ったぞ。
指導者のエゴに踊らされた結果がこれか。なぜ答えを急ぎすぎる。これだけの攻撃ならば。そこだ。直撃させる。
have a long history in a lot of gun, like the early gun stuff. And the Titans absolutely did detonate an underground nuclear bomb in an attempt to kill the AU when the AU attacked Jaburo. But as we know from underground nuclear testing, yeah, you can do it without wiping out like the entire planet, so that's nice. He's definitely tossing the bazooka faster than the rockets are fired. Yeah, he's got the hell of an arm. But bazooka technology has nothing on the electromagnetic grease or whatever they put on the Gundam to make it throw things harder. There we go. Just as we run out of bazookas. Ah, the Tristreg is here. Alright, well, I mean... Hold on a second here. I don't think we're actually going to get to field him in this mission. I think everyone's going to die before he gets there, so let's just, let's bring Quattro, Uso, Camille, and... Fa. Oh, right. The rock cannon. Yeah, I think all of these guys are gonna die before they get there. Uso, is Susie okay? Yes, sir. Not a single scratch or bruise. No surprises there. She had Char looking out for her. Lieutenant, Shown remnants remain active in every corner of the globe to this day. I'm not going to tell them to let it go. I want them to understand that the world is moving on. And that's another reason we should stop them right here. Exactly. Let's move. Sounds becoming more positive than before. I guess Jaburo is a special place to you, too. So unfortunately, all the enemies are basically just in, like, get murdered range. Ten is like... 10 is actually what Persist used to reduce all damage down to in like a lot of other Super Robot Wars. Oof, run off the top, that's a haircut. A bunch of dramatic idiots. It's interesting enough that it actually tracks that we've got Mazin power here. I can't win them all, I'm afraid. There goes another mustache. Oh, look at that. Some of them are actually are gonna live to the next turn. Some are going to live to the next turn.
エースを落とせば相手の士気も落ちる。
そんなもんがドラゴンに当たるか。死にたくなければそこをどか。ゲッタートマホークブーメラン。
どうしよう。俺の志をお前に。
Yeah, I kind of feel like Hayato should get a turn, get a kill. We'll do one with Benkei. We'll do one with Benkei as well. That's only fair.
ここだ。
とんだ期待外れだぜ。
ゲッターの相手はやわな期待じゃ務まらないぜ。
ここは俺に任せてもらう。いるなよ、隼人。降りる。ああ。
味わえ。ゲッターの恐ろしさを。どうしよう。お前に。
Everyone gets a turn.
パワーの差は操縦技術で埋める。能力に直撃させてやる。
そんなもんがドラゴンに当たるか。向かってくるやつには遠慮しねえぞ。
ゲッターのパワーを見せてやるか。
全力でぶちかませ、ベンケ。
飛べ。ゲッターサイクロン。
Just throwing them around like ragdolls, it's fine. There's a reason why I set the getter into the largest concentration of enemies. And back to throwing boomerangs.
この風、この肌触りこそ戦争だ。
So I'll be feeling something else across your skin in a second. The superheat of your fusion reactor
これ
detonating
が新ゲ
violently
ッタードラゴンだ。
as your entire machine explodes
怪
beneath
我
you.
する前に引っ込んでろ。ゲッタートマホーク
Not the best way to go.
ブーメラン。
今までありがとうよ。
It's true that they're fools for not bringing AC guys. All right. Wonder if I can get some of these ones in there and get an attack in on or two. Oh yeah, look at that. Huh. That's what I know. All yours, Char. This warmth I'm feeling on my back reminds me of Artesia. Look at me, talking about casting aside the past while constantly going back and dwelling on it. But still, I will try. It'd be such a sad thing to give up on myself entirely.
ジオンの亡霊どもめ。これで終わりにさせてもらおう。そこだ。
頼む。
Let's
戦いという手段しか取れない。ゼータを通して俺の力が広がっていく。俺の体を
Suppose his connections to Jaburo aren't that great.
遊びでやってんじゃないんだよ。
He did watch like a bunch of dead monkeys. That was the thing that happened. Oh yeah, completely out of range. Should solve that problem.
V2 アサルトバスター行きます。
Time to clean up the last of these old men who, quite frankly, really should have left the war go by this point. When you're taking Zagogs out to try and fight Jaburo again, it's just like it's time to retire, man. Just turn it into a tractor. Go make a farm. Is it over? Who the hell knows? These young guys never did know when to quit. It falls to us to prove to them that the world has changed. Is that even possible? As it is. The world and the times change just as much as the people themselves do. Wouldn't you agree, Amuro? Yes, that's what I believe. Tilda, I suppose I'm older now than you were back then. I still don't think I've grown into the kind of man you deserve. One day, though, I will. I'll be as much of a man as all the men I've learned from. Yeah, it's like the entire thing with Matilda is like she was in charge of like the supply of the white base at one point. Like she was bringing supplies to them, and Amuro being young has a crush on her, and she gives her life to protect the white base. And later on, he meets her fiance, and he likewise does the same thing. Lieutenant Quattro. Thanks, Susie. Huh? Should I be thanking you for saving me? Don't worry about it. I just wanted to thank you. Huh. I don't know why, but you're welcome. I want to do something in return, though. Hang in there, Lieutenant Quattro. I'll be rooting for you, okay? Me? Sure. You're gonna keep trying your best, right? I can tell. Maybe that moral support is just what I need. Wow. I didn't know Lieutenant Quattro had an expression like that. Yeah, never seen it before either. Jaburo is a place full of memories for us. Guess coming here was worth it after all. He said he didn't like dwelling on that. Even so. Panic is in the back. But even so! The past is the past. No matter how it ended, it's still the fuel that keeps us going. In the present and on into the future. Takes a little time to figure that out, though. Is that what it means to grow up? That's for you to see for yourself. We're hardly grown up enough to be guiding other people. Hey, speak for yourself. Maybe you never grew up, but I sure did. Yeah, sure. Real convincing from a guy who clings to a ratty old coat and tries to pass himself off as a tough guy. Huh? And a guy who leaves his old flame hanging without batting an eye. Yeah, I've got a real long way to go to get compared to you guys. Oh, screw you. I'm not gonna take that lying down. It's like Amuro and the others are suddenly teenagers. This place brings back memories for them. That's probably why. Bright's just like, he's cracking his knuckles and walking in. He just walks past Uso, and all he just hears the sound of like slapping. You've got a fun look in your face too, Captain Bright. Of course he does. This place is pretty special for him and his wife too, you know. Yeah, I only used a meeting as an excuse to get some private time with Mirai. Not one word out of any of you, do you hear me? And that's final. And there Bright goes, just like the rest of us. Hope we can all laugh about this together in another 10 years or so. Char, I wonder how you and I will be then, and how the rest of the world will be. Bright's just like, alright, fuck you kids. More stuff. We actually got a Haro from that, which is really good. We'll eventually slap that on a unit. Someone gets a Haro. Haros are wonderful. Let's save the game and move it on. And now we've got, oh god, this. Okay, the secret ingredient is Kay and Rika clash with Arm and Lassie in a plate-rattling gourmet showdown. God help us. We're off to Jupiter for a bake-off. The secret ingredient is gun. Is it just me, or does Cape seem out of sorts today? Maybe she was annoyed about having to go all the way to Jupiter for recon. You're the one griping about that, Utsumi. Kay lost Ange in another cake bake-off. Another one? Kay just can't let it go, can she? What's this cake bake-off stuff about? You know Kay makes a hobby out of baking cakes, right? Yeah, she's made me eat some of them. I died of diabetes. Wish I could forget that sugar bomb. I think it's gonna haunt me to my grave. Well, Kay baked a cake to welcome Ange to the team. Ange got so mad about the flavor that Ange baked a perfect cake just to make that point. Ange just goes, "This cake!" throws it away and just storms off to the kitchen and bakes a cake. Holy crap, that's competitive. Needless to say, that kinda set Kay off. So she's been challenging Anne to cake-offs to finally try and take a W. But from what I know, she's racked up 5 straight L's. She's never gonna beat Ange. Why doesn't she just let it go already? I heard that. It's like... I'll say this: a lot of people give the same face shade to the character designer for Majestic Prince, because they also worked on Seed and other things. But holy Jesus, that is a fucking facial expression, and it's glorious. Oh, better luck next time, Kay. Don't worry, I'm gonna have to more of a pinpoint focus on the sweetness than ever before next time. That might be the problem. What do you mean by that? Kay, look, your cakes are too sweet. You put in 5 times the amount of sugar that the recipe calls for. Well, yes, the sweeter it is, the better. Okay, I won't speak for other recipes, but cake recipes have been perfected over ages by generations of our baking ancestors. Of course, the flavor's going to come out all wrong when an untrained amateur decides they know better than the recipe. Rika works in a cafe. That's the only reason she's allowed to make cake study stuff like that. You don't even cook, Rika. You never understand how I feel. No, I just don't cook in the time warriors. And by the way, I'm still better at it than you. I could love Rika. She's just like, she's just like, you know what? Fuck you. Fuck you, Kay. You wanna get bitchy about cake? Here I come. My family runs a cafe. Whipping up simple meals is a piece of cake for me. No pun intended. Hey, this is turning into a real show. Step in and stop them, Kyo. This is about to blow up into a huge argument. I kinda get it though. After all, cooking skill is a measure of a girl in a lot of ways. In pre-spaceflight, pre-tool use cultures, maybe. You wouldn't understand, Lassie, seeing as you couldn't cook if your life depended on it. Oh, shut up. I may not be quite the pilot you are, but in the kitchen, I'd cook circles around you, easy. How long are you gonna stay stuck on that idea? If you think I haven't been honing my skills, think again. Huh? Did you think I left my weaknesses unaddressed while I was off on my own? Maybe it's time I gave you a taste of my new and improved cooking skills, Am. Fine, bring it! You're on! Well, those two are arguing about it too. Is there any way out of this? I think we're just going in circles. Don't worry, I know just what to do. Tamaki? Oh boy, I've got a bad feeling about this. Thanks for coming out, everybody! It's time to kick off a battle of whisks and a cook-off between these determined ladies. How many people did they get for this? How many people did they get for this? How did we get to this point? Flabba, my man, my advice is this. Just roll with it and take it what it is. My bad feeling is only getting worse. I think I'm right there with you, Utsumi. Same. Very same. Let's introduce our competitors. First up, entrant 1. This is the girl with a sweet tooth who believes there's no such thing as enough sugar. Kei Kugiyuma! Kugamiya! I've worked out a new cake for this cook-off that will put Rika to shame. Just look at that hideous psychedelic coloring. What is this? A carnivorous plant? Don't most cakes get iced with pastel colors? Come on, Rika. Don't give up and let that put you to shame. Second up, entrant 2. She's a girl I'd like to have breakfast with. My rival in the category of pleasantly plump, Rika Takarada! What kind of intro is the... anyway, my cooking offering is the most popular item on my cafe's menu. Morning set B. It's so orthodox. It's not as much as I'd like, but hey, it looks great. Home cooking from Rika. You look happy, Yuta. Do I? But for entrants 3 and 4, we've got a battle of ladies cooking for their darling. Fenaria Am and Gao Law Lucy! I hope you're ready for the bitter tears of defeat, and I hope you've got a good excuse lined up for when you lose. Careful there. If you lose at cooking, you won't have anything left to hold over me. Oh please, with my good looks, you'll be eating my dust forever. Excuse me? Yeah, excuse you! Wouldn't it be faster in their case to just resolve this with a good old-fashioned sword duel? I thought Lassie was mature. Looks like they're less different than they look. They even like the same guy. Something tells me Kiao has a point. We're gonna see some blood before this battle's over. And introducing the judge that will be taste testing each entrant's submission and delivering the final verdict. Anj Kuroki! Hello there. Now Anj, let's hear your critique. Well, I think they're all delicious. What a milquetoast answer. It's the best answer they could give when the purpose is averting more conflict. Man, what a cop-out. No, seriously, if Ange delivered the wrong verdict for Arm in the Sea, someone really might get an arm cut off. That's the point. That's why we picked Ange, to rip into all their work. Don't worry, the Ange out there now is fine. Okay, Judge Anne, who wins the cook-off? I think they all should. Now hold on, Ange, why aren't you eating my cake? That should be apparent. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, you want me to spell it out? Fine, here it is in crayon! Whoa, hold up, none of that now, Ange! Man, if nobody else is gonna eat that cake, I will. Van! Oh, dang. This is pretty good cake. He's scarfing Kay's cake down. He's eating it as is without adding any sauces or salad dressing. This is the same Van that drenches everything he eats in condiments because he says there's barely any flavor otherwise. Yeah, exactly. This doesn't need any of that. Wow, Van. You're enjoying my cake just as it is. I'm not sure that's what's happening here. That's the alert for enemy spotted. Well, this is the Jupiter sphere. Counting Bulgara remnants around here isn't too surprising. That's perfect. Perfect how? I agree, let's settle our differences. On the field of battle! Then what was even the point of having the cook-off? Poor Tom. It's just like... Tom was just like, oh god, no, I have a stomach ulcer too. Just make sure everybody's got their full upgrades. I'm pretty sure they're all 5. No, the novelty cert needs like one more tick. And K. How's K doing? Oops, I'm scrolling the wrong way through here. Yeah, K's fine. Although, apparently, like, for all these guys, it didn't give them their 100 thing. That's weird. I'm just gonna... That's so weird. Why did it do that? I wonder if I, like, reset it or something. Anyway, finalize. We're deploying these 3 first. It's the Bulgaru! You know the drill, whoever racks up the highest score is the winner. Sure, bring it on! I never lose in competitions. How did I get dragged into this? Both took off without even waiting for Commander Mitsuma's orders. You're the referee, Kay. You're the one who started this cook-off, so you're staying in it till the bitter end. Alright, fine. If you feel that strongly about it, I'll stay. Great, and here I go. I'm doing this for Daba, so there's no way I'll ever accept defeat. Right back at you. I'll win this for Daba. Striving for someone else's sake. So yeah, we've got a pretty silly spread of Bulgara at this juncture. So I'd probably just want to keep it close to K. Van was the only one who said my cake was good. I wonder if my cakes are just...
私たちは簡単に狩られはしない。発射。
90 mechs just so there's no chance of a tie. That would be true if they didn't give us 3 mechs. I can ruin this duel. Ange, where are you? You're not even here, Ange. Shut up. That's enough out of you. Just you watch, I'll show you how it's done on the battlefield. I came back to help Daba, and there's no way I'll be outdone by an amateur like you. These side stories are really just genuinely good, stupid shit, so... We almost got a crayon spelling too, which is, you know, it's a shame we didn't. use the attack sequence to get this one. Let's do this, Lassie. I'll rack up a high score and show that I can beat you in piloting too. Then Dama will shower me with praise when I get back.
ここチョコマカト見てらっしゃいよ
Get a load of this!
私にもできるいけ
Also, these are nice and quick. We've been actually getting through like one every half hour so far. Which for like a stream that usually takes about 5 hours, I mean we should clear through quite a few.
反撃の準備は整って
There's like 15 of them total though, so
こういう時には強気で
Could probably give Em and Lassie Proud Ace too, because I know I've got some leftover ones there and they are almost defeated.
これでどう
That way we can get more programs to feed into us. That's what we're doing this week. We're doing this for more combat programs for ours.
「回避は最小限の軌道で地球人の遺伝子を渡すわけにはいかない」「外すわけにはいかない」「慎重に」「このタイミングなら」
Your head exploded. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. On completing a mission, gain 1 case cake power pot. A thematic mistake has been made today. Okay, stop. I don't think she can, Kuka. I don't think she can. I don't think she knows how to stop.
ここチョコマカト行くよ これでどう
Just gonna wait. Probably just wait here for them all to turn up.
地球人の遺伝子を渡すわけにはいかない 弾道予測終了。私だってやってみせる。反応係数は予想以上。やれる。パワーランチャーで。
Pretty close. These sort of missions do get you to use a lot of units that you normally wouldn't use. So it's kind of cool to see him sort of, you know, sliding up the track. We'll just leave Arb there. See what the enemy's got. Lots of problems. Yeah. If you get hit, you get hit. you can live through getting hit.
私を甘く見てほしくないな。そこ待ちなさいよ。パワーランチャーで。そこだ。
Extremely scared of the cake we shall be receiving today. We'll definitely have to go into Power Puffs to see what those do. I think we'll definitely be proud acing Lucina and Arm now, so that we can get their ace chats and setups.
私を甘く見てほしくないな。悪いけどここまでだよ。一気に詰める。
Well, I hope you all have been keeping track of who's winning, because I haven't! Still waiting. Incredibly rude. Not gonna be like that. Alright, well, that's how it's gonna be.
ウルガルと戦うことが私たちの役目。捕らえたわ。
Kay's definitely the strongest part in the group, which is kind of funny in its own way. There we go. So much for all your big talk, Anne. I'm clearly in the lead here. Ooh, that burns me up. I'm gonna turn this around, you hear me? These two are incredible. The way this is going, I'll widen my lead into a gap you couldn't even dream of closing. Eek! Is the enemy getting the upper hand on us? Ulgara exploiting your lack of teamwork. The way this is going, you're both going to end up picked off. Oh no, Taba, save me! Sorry, Am. It would be in this mess if I hadn't got so hung up on this stupid argument. No, this is my fault, not yours. Well, at least we made peace with each other at the very end. Yeah, if only we'd done it sooner. Oh, Am. Oh, the sea. That's... It's the Dreesy and friends, and because it's largely all their fault, we are bringing the rest of the team. Where is red 1? Red 5. There we go. And here are they. Grid men. There we go. It's all your fault, you guys have to deal with it. Have fun. Is everyone okay? Taba! You really came for us! Came for you, my foot! Girl stuck off without a word to anybody! Ange, go easy on them, please. No, don't. Permission granted to give them the full 3rd degree. Let's see, you're both completely and totally clueless! Those self-centered attitudes of yours are why neither of you can cook worth a goddamn! You're bringing up our cooking here? I'll start with you, If you've got the time to cook stuff with bland urban flavors, try thinking about the person eating your meal! What? No, that's what Gablé said. Gablé was... Oh no! Next, let's see. If you're gonna try coasting on by with the seasoning to the if you're gonna try coasting on by with seasoning it to the letter of the recipe, go stick that in a fast food joint, not a dinner table. What does that even mean? You girls are cooking this for someone specific, right? Start by thinking about them. If you make it all about you, then you'll crash and burn as hard as you are in this battle. Cooking all about yourself. Angie's not exactly helpful, but Angie makes a good point. We're only thinking about ourselves. As long as there's been a lesson learned, it's fine. I'm just glad you're both okay. Daba, let's finish this talk when you get back to the ship. Can you two still fight? Absolutely. Let's move on. Right, for Daba. You're fighting better already. Is this what it's like for someone to be strong for the sake of another? Right then. You guys gonna have trouble getting up there? Oh, hell yeah, you is. Okay. Then we're gonna do two things. And the first is the most important thing. Second. Can't really do. So. Anybody who can move very, very quickly, use dash. Yes, I do appreciate Mitsuba's like, no, you're definitely giving these idiots the millionth degree. Don't you even think about like going easy on these people.
グリッドマン、力を貸してくれ。君も一緒だ、ユウタ。
あいつを倒すには火力が。
なら俺が手伝ってやる。行くぞ、アクセスコードバスターボラー。グリッドマン、合体すんぞ。
武装合体超人バスターグリッドマン。
無限の火力で焼き尽くすぞ。ツインバスター
グリッドビーム。
ウルガル。この位置なら。
Just sort of just like fucking Edge with the cake critique is always fantastic. Edge continues to just be a wonderful character for being an absolute psychopath. Guess it's you.
俺たちの遺伝子簡単に渡すと思うなよ。やるぜ、多い家電入手法もらった。よし、撃墜成功。
Nice.
ウルガルは地球に来るな。突っ込んでってドーン。行ってきまんます塩辛パー。
Yeah, it's still happening.
やっぱ塩辛は無敵なのら。ウルガルなんかに負けないのら。
1対1ならきっとやれる。
言ったからにはやってみせろよな。
見つけた。
Mustache. Yeah, there's someone in range. Cool. Cool guy says, I do appreciate that after everything that's happened, she's still attributing her power to heavily salted fish guts. Yeah.
相手を追い込むんだ。ここだ。はあ。
The hero's still going.
"私があんたの相手をする。行くよ。これでどう？ああ。
Big level power.
"秘密の特訓したんだから見てらっしゃいよ。私にもできる。いけ！
I think that's gonna be it.
諦めなさい。
Damn, I'm so burpy today. I do apologize.
連続で行くよ。確保。
Hold him. Alright. One enemy left. It's probably going to head straight to... Let's see. This one's good for it. Oh, there's a second one over there. Never mind. Oh no, it's just another one of these guys. Well, that's fine. I totally forgot he was over there. I never looked. Not that it matters, because Emma's right there and she's all fired up and ready to keep killing.
秘密の特訓したんだから。女だからって舐めてたらひどいよ。いけ！そんな攻撃無駄よ。お返しが済んでないんでね。 射程内。捉えた。
Time to finish these jokers off.
レッシーに負けちゃおれんのよ。女の一年見せてやろうじゃない。当たって。
And away we go. I like this attack.
ウルガル
That's
と
how we're ending
戦う
it.
ために訓練してきたんだ。
仕掛ける頃合いね。
さっさと突っ込んで蹴散らすぞ。
そう生活なってアンジュ。
よーし、やってやるのら。
俺たちがいることも忘れるなよイズル。
分かったよ。頑張ろうみんな。
膨大なデータ量。
I have become dog!
背中を借りるぞ玉木。
見える。
たっぷりと食らいな。まだまだやろうレッドファイブ。
やるぞブルーワン。
相手を追い込むんだ。
うわ
K 玉木の射撃グリッドを俺に。
最後の一発。
地獄に落ちろ。これが僕たちの絆なんだね。
It's over. I was worried for a little while there. I'm so sorry, Daba. We were being hopelessly selfish. We all get tunnel vision sometimes. Certainly no position to judge anybody else for that. Daba. Here's a tip, Daba works up a sweat a lot, so you should go heavy on the seasoning. Let's see. Your cooking's gotten a lot better. Just be careful. Daba isn't a huge fan of acidic dishes. I see. Well, that fighting's gotten me hungry. How about we go have something for real when we get back to the ship? Glad you made it through that, Kay. Good work out there. Thank you, Izuru. For someone else's sake. But whose? Daba! Sit tight and I'll redo that dish with just the right seasonings you like, Daba. Not wasting any time, are we, That's rich, Lassie. I saw the way you made a beeline for Daba. I was feeling so grateful to Daba that the rest of the game just came naturally. That wasn't me being self-centered. That was just nature running its course. Nobody's gonna buy that excuse for a second. The way to Daba's heart is through his stomach, and my cooking will fill it! I don't think so. I'm cooking for Daba too. And they've learned nothing. I can see where they're coming from, though. It's wonderful to see someone appreciate something you cooked. Kay. Yes? Did you develop a crush on Van? What? Are you kidding? Oh, okay. Guess not. I'm grateful to Van, though. He taught me a valuable lesson. My cakes aren't suited for normal palates. Kay. So, how'd you feel about giving me some cooking pointers, Rika? Gee, I don't know. You were pretty dismissive with me before. Yes, I'm sorry for that. Honest. Okay. You've got a deal as long as you let me in on who it is you want to cook for. It's a deal. Great. But you've got to spill the tea about what's going on with you and Yuta. There's not much tea to spill there. Really now? Fine. I'll take my time questioning you while we go over cooking basics. Questioning me? You're taking cooking lessons from Rika, Kay? I'd love to try some if it turns out okay. What do you think, Kay? Sure, whenever we hit that point. Great, then I'll look forward to that. Just be patient, Izuru. Too bad I've got no idea how long that point will take to reach. Aww. They're all small people. They're all small people growing up and learning to be big fuck-ups. Alright. let's go to the parts first. I want to see what this fucking cake looks like. Look, just restores 28. Okay, so it's just an SP restorer. Don't know how that would work, but anyway. I like that Van liking her cake convinces her she needs cooking lessons. Yeah, it's a little brutal. So let's go to the skill programs and give these two proud ace, because I've got like leftover proud aces over here. Now they'll be on the thing as well. SP for sugar points. Should be diabetes points at this point. Alright, let's go see the dialogue, because we got Armlessy and K, well now with Ace on. Congratulations, I heard you made Ace Pilot. Impressed yet? I can do anything when I try. We all know how hard you work for Dubba. You should be proud. You're surprisingly observant yourself, Az. Maybe I should ask you. Ask me what? So, you think Dubba's into me? Let me hear your take. Come on. Well what? Come on, spit it out. My personal take is that there's no chance whatsoever. I wouldn't get my hopes up too high if I were. Yes! So you're saying the feeling is mutual between us? My ability to look on the bright side is a strength of hers, I think. I wish I could be like that, but I don't think I can on a couple of different levels. Then we've got Lassie. And I'll look up their bonuses afterwards as well. Congratulations, Lassie. I heard you made Ace. Thanks. I've got a long way to go yet. I've got to do better than this if I want to really support Dubba. Why do you push yourself so much, Lassie? I'm just doing what I like doing. May I ask a question? What if Dubba chooses someone else? This has nothing to do with who Dubba chooses. I'm here because I want it to be. I'm not expecting any reciprocation. As long as Dubba follows his heart, it's good enough for me. That's what it means to love someone, isn't it? I don't know if I feel totally understand how Lassie feels right now. I hope that someday I love someone the way Lassie does. And now, Kay. Congratulations, Kay. I heard you made Ace Pilot. Here, I got a cake for you to celebrate. It's from a store that's been really popular lately. Oh, thank you, Oz. Hope it wasn't too expensive, though. Oh, it's fine. I had a sponsor for this anyway. Everyone in the crew covered the cake cost this time to see if we could fix your abnormal love of sweets. Now, if this can fix your sense of taste... How is it? Isn't the refined sweetness it's got just great? It's pretty good, but it's not quite enough. Actually, it's not sweet enough at all. I guess the only way to get a cake that tastes just like how I like it is to make it myself. Huh? Of course. I'll bake a cake for everyone to celebrate making Ace. I'll have some for you too, Oz. Don't worry. Look forward to it. Shall I help out? I could do measurements, keep an eye on the recipe. Oh, I'll be fine on my own. I could bake a cake in my sleep. I'm sorry, everyone. I think I made it worse rather than correcting it. Absolutely nothing was learned. So yeah, let's go in real quick, because there's a few characters that made Ace that we didn't look at. So first we've got Am. And she now, when Dubba is present on the map, once per map at 150 morale, the love spirit activates, which is kind of cute. And Lassie just gets straight up Valor turns into love. And then Kay gets a cake every time, but we did have like a Suzukaze. So plus 20% maximum SP pre-filled on Sortie. Base cost of the trust spirit becomes 20 SP. So that's kind of nice too. That's a good little bit of support. Okay. We ain't even close to done yet of all the absolute insanity that we've picked up. So let's head on to the next mission. Endless Summer Heroes. This one actually comes a little bit after you unlock the Kagero mission. And it's kind of a bit weird because the Kagero unlock mission is a beach episode. So then you get the beach episode straight afterwards. The team enjoys some R&R at the beach, but danger awaits Azuru and Yuta during their training. So here we are, at the Barcelona. It's Barcelona. What's got Rika down? She's probably thinking about the last time we went to Barcelona. This one's a flashback too, for a good reason. And I can't blame her. It wasn't exactly said I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. You don't have to apologize. It's water under the bridge. While they're running across the scorching sands, once was enough, thanks. What happened? You might as well hear this story, Auntie. Right here in Barcelona. I like how Kyle's just like, I'm sorry, why? Come on! Don't break this off. Don't tell my annoying one-eyed child about this, please. Don't tell my scamp about this. Ah, the ocean truly is divine. Yeah, that's what we're getting from him. Should I even bother explaining that character? At long last, we finally reached the promised land. Do you know how long I've been waiting for this? It's a resort. All the sun and sand you could ever want. Let's not forget the babes. Paradise in every way. Will you quit yelling? We're going to stare, or my stomach will implode. Will you loosen up, Asagi? We're on vacation. You gotta use it or lose it. Whoa, Itsumi, are you always so, you know, pudgy? It looks so soft. Poke, poke. Hey, cut that out. I said quit it. Feels just like squishy mochi. You guys have to feel this. Pass. No thanks. I feel oddly burned by those hard passes. You really should take better care of yourself. You'll be young forever, you know. Yes, well, can't all have perfect supermodel figures, Carmen. Oh my god, of course Tamaki has her name on her fucking swimsuit, so she doesn't forget who she is. The curves of a violin with radiant skin like diamond. And you're not nearly old enough for a dated line like that. This is the beach. Just keep it simple. Maybe keep it a bit more complicated than her, though. Hey, mister, will you go out with me? Who, me? I'm flattered, but... Did you forget your swimsuit? Aw, man. I'd kill to see you in one. Men don't deserve swimsuits. Only women have the right to that luxury. Ah, you didn't say you had a girlfriend. Your swimsuit looks fine, little girl. Would you like a more natural look? Take one of those special Misogi-made swimsuits. Shed your excess weight and embrace your womanly charms. Catherine, I have something to show you. What are you doing here, Manson? We're nothing to each other. I want to apologize by showing you I'm wearing your design. Please, take a look. Let's do it in the shade. Did I miss something? I wasn't right about those two. Hey, let's find some shade on our own. Let's not. I just have a bad feeling about that. Misogi. That's a port city famous for its swimsuits made out of metal fibers. Some people are diehard over them. Can you believe I've got their swimsuits for free? I'm so lucky. I don't know about that. There's no such thing as a free lunch, you know. You might end up in trouble. That's definitely trouble as the swimsuit's cut. You're, sure you want to try it on, Tamaki? Sure do. I'm gonna embrace my womanly charms. Hang on, Tamaki. Look at this swimsuit. It's basically made of strings. Forget you pulling this off. I don't even know how you'd get it on. Do you want it, Wendy? Absolutely not. This one has more material, but it's all flesh-colored, and on top of that, it's made to go transparent when wet. Isn't all this way too, adventurous? If you're gonna have a beach adventure, might as well be a sexy adventure. But you get rid of those things already. Like, there's, like, an entire thing in Majestic Prince where they're supposed to be, like, doing, like, Tamaki and Kei are pulled aside to do this thing where, like, it's like a photo shoot. And Kei takes one look at the bikinis and just goes on this, like, long, hyperactive rant about how fucking insane a person must be to make a fucking bikini like this. She's just, and her face goes through, like, about 100 different shades of, like, increasing, like, anger. As like she emotes so hard that eventually her mouth almost swallows her entire head. It's great. You get rid of those things already? Well, but I can't just see how you would look in them. You, seriously, it's actually creepy. Gross. Hey, hang on. You know I'm joking. Please, you know what people with a paunch like that are into. Speaking of weirdos, where's Azura disappeared to? Should I make sure he's not drowning again? Ugh, great, just thinking about that's got my stomach hurting. You seriously don't turn off on vacation, do you, Asagi? I don't see Hibiki either. I'll go look for them. Please, I can't run another step. Throwing in the towel already, you two? Come on, we're not even warmed up yet. There's a Thai course waiting for you at the finish line. Are you serious? After all this running? No complaining. Find your inner strength and power through. Yes, sir. This is part of the road to being a hero and a manga artist. Maybe we should let them pass on the tires. Thanks, Chizuru. Finally, A well-deserved break. They said you were getting a break. Huh? If we skip the tires, we've got some ground to make up. Since you have enough energy to look so happy about it, let's replace it with swimming 3 kilometers to the big rock on that far shore. What? Great idea, Chizuru. Swimming is a full-body workout after all. Might be easy to forget, but Chizuru is the granddaughter of Dr. Nabara, creator of Combattler V. Yeah, trust us. She knows the value of hard work and guts as well as anyone. But please, no more. I didn't ask to be brought into the world of super robot pilots. And after that, Azuru, let's do some field exercises in your AHSMB. I know I asked you guys to train us, but isn't this a little much? And again, how did I get roped into this? So this is where you went off to, Hibiki. What are you doing here? Like, seriously, what kind of dated sports movie do you think this is? But, Akane, what are you doing in Barcelona? Came to see you in a swimsuit, Rika. Remember, like, in the episode where, like, the mission where we got Kagero, Akane sees Rika not in a swimsuit and is, like, incredibly disappointed? Well, there's why she's here now. Huh? Just kidding. Seriously, though, don't I get a vacation, too? It feels like a gajillion years since we hung out last. Hey, can you put some lotion on me? Sure. Wow, Kane, your skin is flawless. Well, I don't get much sun. Besides, have you looked in the mirror lately? You must get all the boys swarming on you. I don't care about them. Those being pretty ever gotten me. Well, there's Sabiki. Akane, it's not like that. You totally like him, don't you? I knew it. That's ridiculous. There's nothing going on with this. Sure there isn't. Well, okay. Let's get serious for a moment. Rika, would you come away with me? It does feel kind of tempting. I didn't get a lot of time in Okinawa. There you are, Rika. We got worried, so we came looking for you. Let's check out the beach over there. Everyone else is already waiting. Okay. Are these your friends, Rika? Yeah. Why don't you come with us? I can introduce you. Please do. Any friend of Rika is a friend of ours. You know, sorry, but I have to go. But we're all here. I know, but it'll be fine. I'm sure we'll meet again somewhere, Rika. I guess so. Okay then. See you around, Akane. Around. Damn it. Right when I had her alone. Stupid extras. Hey, Alexis. I have a couple of girls I need taken care of. Do you mind? This is a flashback to before she stabbed Yuta. And she's very sorry she did it. What the hell is a kaiju doing in a resort? We can't fight in these swimsuits. Run! Where are Tamaki and Kei? I don't see them anywhere. I think they went to get some Ramune or something. What, now? Could that kaiju's timing be any worse? Hurry, Tamaki. We have to get back to the others. If I run, my Ramune's gonna explode. You're going to explode if we don't move. We'll buy more later. Go! There you are. I'll teach you to butt in when you're not wanted. That kaiju's right on top of us. Is it actually after us? That's right. Run away screaming. Doesn't matter though. You're just going to die anyway. You're in quite high spirits, Akane. Taking a special interest in today's target, have you? What? Get out of here, Alexis. Can't be seen talking to someone who looks like you right now. Oh, goodness me. I do apologize. Now, let's see some fireworks. Fire the beams! You can see why she was apologizing. Eek! What? I knew it! That kaiju isn't just wrecking things, it's trying to kill us! Okay, lay off on the beams. I can't see if they're dead or not. Okay, is it me or is that kaiju more aggressive than the usual ones? Isn't that the direction Kei and Tamaki went? It's dangerous here. Come on. Caliber, where are we going? No time. Get on my back. But what? But we're in swimsuits. Natsumi, this way. We're gonna need your muscle. Hey, hang on. What's going on here? We don't have time for this. We gotta deal with that kaiju. So while we're doing that, can you run and help everyone else get to safety? I was kind of hoping Max would carry me. Be serious. This is an emergency. Get moving. Good luck, Gridman Alliance. The kaiju's already after us? Sorry, that kaiju's really after us? Why? What did we do? What could we have possibly done to make a kaiju mad at us? Come on, they're not dead yet. This is so annoying. The only way to make sure this is done right is to get up and crush them. Oh no, it's coming right at us. No! I can't die without ever having had a single boyfriend! No need to fear, Tamaki. Your hero is here! At 5. Is that you, Izuru? I brought the AHSMB to do some exercises with. Lucky for us it was so close by. I should go too, but without Junk, I can't unite with Gridman. Junk is right here. It's all set up, Hibiki. I had my own concerns about this trip, so I had the Junk moved here from the Traeger. Unfortunately, it's hooked up to pedal power. Why am I the one pedaling? Can't we do this in shifts or something? Will you cut the whining? We're doing you a favor, helping you work off some of that flab. Man, you really know how to go for the jugular. You've gotten everyone else to safety, so you don't have to hold back. Thanks, everyone. I'm counting on you for power, Utsumi. And boot! Where is this? I'll explain later, Gridman. Access Flash! Gridman's here too! Tamaki, Kay, I'll be right there. Okay, thanks, Gridman. No, don't. Save the other beachgoers first. The Time Warriors must protect civilians first and foremost. I know, but... Azuru, Gridman, focus on the other kaiju. We'll lead this one somewhere where it'll cause less damage. We're gonna run? In these? You don't have a choice, Tamaki. Get ready. Okay, Kay, I'll try. Thanks, you two. Make sure your bravery does some good. Come on, we don't have a second to waste defeating the kaiju on the beach. If I'm working with you, Gridman, there's no way we can lose. Okay, this isn't ideal. Maybe I can also take out those two and Gridman at once. This is actually getting pretty hyped. Yeah, alright then. Let's do some straight up kaiju killing, I guess. Kay and Tamaki put themselves at risk to draw that kaiju away. They're true blue heroes. Gotta be that kind of hero, so it's back to training when we're done here.
怪獣相手にヒーローの戦いを見せる。ここでやるんだ。もらった。うわー。
Just a good old-fashioned beach episode. You know, doing beach episode things. So this actual, like, it's worth noting this port town there around, with the fashions and everything is a gun cross sword reference, and the weird fellow at the beginning is also a character from it. And also because Utsumi is pedaling, we're actually a lot weaker. Thanks, Utsumi. We're all warmed up. What we need to fight now is Utsumi. Harder, Utsumi, harder! Gridman can't use his full power like that. I'm pedaling as hard as I can. I'm not a machine, you know. Pathetic. If you can talk, you can pedal harder, you wimp. Did you just kick me in the shin? Screw this, I'm out. I can't pedal another cycle. This felt a sharp momentary drop in my power output. What's going on, Utsumi? Help me out here. Fine. You want pedaling? I'll pedal like crazy. Oh, I missed the beginning of the mission, so I didn't see him. Yeah, there's a particular gun cross sword character, and he's the pilot of a pirate submarine crew that are essentially preventing the town from plundering the sea, as he puts it, and digging up old wrecks. The town was were a bunch of mean assholes to him, so he decided, well, you know what? If you guys love the sea so much, I'm going to make it mine. Eat shit. And Van, of course, you know, puts it into that because it was getting in his way. And then later on, that guy helps return Van from space, because apparently that's also a thing that happens. Van gets stuck in space, and the greatest scientific minds of the planet help bring him back down in time to help take care of the Claw. He does appear in just sort of hanging around in one of the it's kind of weird to say, but he does appear hanging around in one of the grinding missions as well. He's just kind of there, and even Van's like, I think that guy's here, and that's it. And he doesn't appear for the finale either, which is kind of funny. Because of course, how would he get a submarine to ride on the Antarctic ice? This isn't Full Metal Panic. That's why. That's also why we have Carmen 99 in a swimsuit. And Fan's just not here. Fan doesn't care. Fan's just like whatever.
なんかいい感じだ。
やられたまま終わるつもり？
そんなわけないだろ。ここでやるんだ。
Ah, no, Van in the Speedo. Well, Van never wears anything but the tuxedo, so even if Van's there for a beach episode, he's still in the tuxedo. Don't you worry about that.
もらった。
He might wear the Speedo on the outside, though. Would that be alright? You know, he just puts it on the outside. Gets the old budgie smuggler on externally. That's fine. Yeah, it's like Superman, don't worry about it. Alright, that's that problem taken care of. We managed to lead it this far. I don't even remember the last time I ran like that. You could do it, you two. Now you need to go back and save them. But they're so far away. Oh no. Oh no. What do we do? No, I can't. Kay, carry me. We can't give up yet, Tamaki. Stay with me. Hang in there, Kay. Tamaki. Okay, we can now get in and save the day. Surely. Obviously don't want you wiping these guys out quickly.
こういう時はこれだ。撃ち抜く。はあ。
Must got him though. There you go. We've made it this far. Can this stupid kaiju go any slower? You're not gonna stomp on them if you can't even get anywhere near them. More kaiju. Help them with beams and we'll just hope they die. That kaiju's about to fire. Oh man, but we ran all this way. My legs are gonna fall off. It's going to fire on them. Not as long as we're here. Azura and Gridman are stopping the beams for us. We won't let you hurt Kei and Tamaki. Okay, you stopped me this time. You want to protect those girls, you're stuck there, aren't you? So let's see how many beams you can take. How long can it keep attacking? This isn't even fair. Gridman and Red 5 are getting blasted. But if we move from here, you'll be sitting ducks. What do we do? We're running out of time and options. What are you guys standing there for? Did you forget everything we taught you? It's time to show you what you're made of. If you made it through our training, you know what you have to do. That's right. All that running across the sand. Yeah, we're not done yet. Not by a long shot. I'll take those beams over all that running any day. We can stay in this. Hold on, Red 5! Us too, Gridman. This can't take us out. That's right, Yuta. The goal is in sight. Why aren't they dodging? Has Gridman gone stupid? Is that robot always this stupid? You like eating beams so much? Fine, here you go. Take them all. Wait, what? What just happened to my kaiju? Hell yeah, we made it in time. Sorry that was down to the wire. I'm glad you guys held on in there. Thanks, Asagi, Saruga. Hey, The good Indian is here too. We'll take Kei and Tamaki. Can't believe you two ran like that in swimsuits. Spare me. We're back! You two are lucky to be alive, but you're all ready to go. Purple 2, Rose 3, and Combat Levi have deployed. We'll have to do our best with what we have on hand. Yay! I'm back in my nice comfy pilot suit. You didn't have to waste time getting changed, did you? Sorry, you didn't have to waste time getting changed, did you? I can't pilot in a swimsuit. My boobs would get in the way. You might have that problem, maybe. Way to show your guts, Kei and Tamaki. This kaiju gave us quite the runaround. Well, now the Stomper's gonna be the Stomped. Incredible. The harmonic levels have reached their peaks. Wait a second. Are those two girls in those robots? Alexis, need some more firepower. Set them to go after the purple one and the big pink one. As you wish, Akane. Instance ab reaction! Now get out of here as well. Fuck off. Now there's more of them? What the hell is going on? Something different about these kaiju. The previous ones were also after Kei and Tamaki, weren't they? And these new ones might go after them too. You have to defend Kei and Tamaki then. Don't worry about us. We'll take out those kaiju ourselves. We've got to give them some payback. You know? I'll take it. Yeah, let's not get in their way. Prepare yourself, kaiju. You've made us mad today. This beach episode is just out of control. Just out of control. Time to shitpost. There we go. Believe it or not, I was actually enjoying this vacation. Let's get this over with. My stomach hurts. The wet swimsuit isn't helping. He's still wearing this swimsuit under the suit. Weird beach episodes are just part and parcel of every mech show. You don't have a weird beach episode, you have a weird hot springs episode. Ideally, you have both. I wonder if I can just like have you just like, oh, you already got Excel. Does that mean? Oh, okay. Even though he's not here, Orga's power lives on, I guess. It's a little weird. Alright then, let's see if we can hit this guy from here. With the power of the Super EM Spin. That was awesome! How they stood up to that Kaiju's onslaught. It's no surprise. They survived Chizuru's training from hell after all. With that inner strength, there's no challenge they won't be able to overcome. We still have to show them how it's done. Let's prove we can handle just as much fire as they did and more. Hey, but what idea here? Maybe let's not start going out of our way to eat enemy attacks. Chuzo's right. Instead, we've got to take them out first. Let's show how many shots to the face we can take. It's really Yakuza 7 vibes. We'll take turns punching each other in the face. Why, imagine I'm a knight. That was easy. You're gonna regret messing with us, Kaiju. Okay, why don't you just focus on leading and let us handle the front? I am leading. Shut up so I can focus. Yes, ma'am. I said we just leave her alone. I'm going to destroy you so thoroughly you'll feel it in your genes, and none of you will ever want to see us again. Many great stories of the misadventures of the majestic prince characters here.
距離再計算
The terrible, horrible, no good, very bad beach episode.
逃がさない
So we don't have quite enough to kill everybody in one turn. What a shame. This kaiju is such a creeper. You won't get away with this. I'm gonna follow you so far you'll never be able to escape. She can keep that promise. I think I get why she never actually lands anyone she asks out.
さっさと突っ込んで蹴散らすぞ。
私も一緒に突撃なのら突っ込んでってドーン 敵マンモス塩辛パワーやっぱ塩辛は無敵なのら
There we go. Just two left. We're about to kill one of them. Which means whoever this guy, last one, attacks next, gonna regret that too.
グリッドマンと一緒に。
キャリバーさん出番です
行ってくる。アクセスコードグリッドマンキャリバー。
俺を使えグリッドマン。グリッドキャリバーエンド。
One left. You're the only person who didn't actually get to kill anyone, aren't you? Alright. Onwards, Gold 4. Harassing women just trying to enjoy the beach? You're the worst kaiju yet. Now you have to deal with me, you perv. Are you even hearing yourself? let him have this moral high ground just for like 5 seconds.
おい家電入手を
He might learn something from it.
よし撃墜成功
He probably won't. He doesn't. Remember, this is a flashback and he does not change. That was a lot, but we managed to make it through. Whew. My stomach's still full of butterflies. It shot beams at us point blank. We should have taken our time disabling it and making sure it was terrified before putting it out of its misery. Time warriors should generally be the good guys, remember? Let's make sure we don't make those two mad again in the future. Why did those kaiju keep going after Kei and Tamaki anyway? You don't think they were, you know, into them? Just what the hell do you think kaiju are? Thanks for everything, Gridman. See you later! Gridman must be exhausted. Take a lot of direct fire. Hey, everyone. Hi, Hibiki. Let's go home. Okay, Itsumi, pack up junk. Just give me a minute. I can't move. Again, where are we? Recover all our units. We can't stay here in this area. Ah, the ocean truly is divine. lot worse to deal with at the beach than just getting hit on. This is supposed to be our break time. We should have been getting cozy with some beach babes right about now. I don't think that was going to happen anyway. Thanks a lot, Hyoma. Wouldn't have been able to save Kei and Tamaki without your training. Hey, just hearing that makes it all worth it. Did you actually do anything or stand in some beam? Did you actually do anything or just stand in some beams for a while? Hey, those were some serious beams. They wouldn't have made it through if they didn't have those guts, right? That said, Rick and the team weren't impressed by how I nearly totaled Red 5. But you and Gridman did save them. And that's right, you deserve all the praise. Don't forget Itsumi, he never stopped pedaling, gasping and wheezing all the way. If you were that sympathetic, you could have tagged me out at any point. Just saying. If you did that daily for a while, you'd probably lose that pudge, you know. Don't expect me to go on a training spree like you maniacs. What if something like this happens again and you're not prepared? I would recommend a regular routine. I was very anxious the junk would lose power today. And Saruga, if you want girls to pay attention to you, you could afford to exercise a little yourself. You should have stuck around for the crossfire. Let's all train together. It's more fun that way. No thanks. I'll let you know when I'm ready to run again. Just the boys then. Come on, let's buckle down and get training. I'd like to join in as well. I believe it will help me be a better leader. Sorry, Saruga, Itsumi. It's like you're stuck with us. Oh, come on. I'm sore. I'm sunburned. Haven't I been through enough? Damn it. How do I end up constantly surrounded by muscle heads? The incredible adventures of the people who aren't coping. So that was the beach episode. We don't have a whole Hot Springs episode, so that was the beach episode. Alright then. Now it's time for the one that's actually going to cause me physical pain to do. Do we have the Rin drops? It's time for Operation Federation Idol. I want you to all understand that this is going to cause me physical pain. Moving on to the Columbus Point sector. And my doom. The Full Metal Panic! The Full Metal Panic Hot Springs episode is pretty great because there's a bunch of guys trying to get a good vantage point to Provon girls in Hot Spring as somebody else basically trips them up with military booby traps the entire way. Dristrigger's mess hall. Well, I'm out of ideas. This isn't exactly our wheelhouse, is it? Two captains with long faces like that can't be good. What's the matter? We're just trying to figure something out, but we're completely stumped. So we came here for a little tea break. Any way I can help? You know, they say if two heads are better than one, what does three make? 3 headaches, I'm guessing. We're in serious trouble, you know. Lieutenant Commander Suzukaze, it might not hurt to bring Callan in on this. You know, you're right. I don't know how much good it'll do, but we need any help we can get. Yes, ma'am, you won't regret this. Here's the situation. Remember that one of the expectations of the Time Warriors is that we serve as EFF PR, right? We've been directed to do something for the military's image, but we just don't know where to start. Wow, that is a tough one. But if they picked us for this, we need to go outside the box and really knock their socks off. I may have an idea. CC? Really? I didn't expect you to volunteer. Well, I am in the Time Warriors as much as anyone. If I can assist, I'd be glad to. Alright, what's your idea? I believe we should form an idol troop within the Time Warriors. Idols. That's an idea, alright. Don't you think we should represent the EFF with a little more gravitas? Sorry to butt in, but I actually like it. The very fact that no one would expect this from the EFF is why it'll make a splash. Okay, that's a good point, but Rin, the last thing you want to do is to get yourself in the same old ruts. Rika, first of all, you know I don't like you calling me that in a professional setting. Rin? Is that Lieutenant Commander Suzukaze? Oh, we go way back. I've been calling her that since grade school. Can we please go back to talking about the project? Forming an idol troop, you say? Please, allow me to share my insight. Yes, please, Jeremiah. We haven't heard from you for forever. A simple, impactful brand image is the most important aspect of reaching as many as effectively as possible. And a man who everyone associates with oranges would know, wouldn't he? Brief did say we needed to, demonstrate that we are more than violence. You know, you're right. I suppose it's worth a shot, at least. we've got the green light. Let's make this the wildest idol group the universe has ever seen. Well, step one will be deciding who's on stage, right? I love the idea that idols are they think that idols are a thing outside of Asia. Hey, look, you know, it wouldn't be the first time that people have assumed that with like Macross. I've already drawn up a list of members who would be most apt for the job. Wow, CC, you're really on the ball with this. We could have set this up pretty quick. We'll have to make this work. We have to. The future of the EFF depends on it. Roger that. Do what I can. Doctor, disable my cringe inhibitors. Ladies and gentlemen, members of the press, welcome to the premiere of the first ever idol unit of the EFF Autonomous Corps, Time Warriors. Yami's fielding idols now. What a time to be alive, eh? Hey, as long as they're hot, what more do you want? Well, without further ado, the performers of the Rin Rin Candy Drops. Are you running out of gas? I'm Tamarin, a booster for all your hearts. I'll send a radiation surge down your spine. I'm Caloran, the Crimson Valkyrie. A robot always makes your day better. I'm Ernerin, the Silver Phoenix with a beaming smile. I've got the sweetness to wake you and the sting to shake you. I'm Wenderin, the disciplinarian devil. A spoonful of sugar will make your heart pop. I'm Mitsurin, the leader. I was just like, I'm... Should think my lucky star CC didn't pick me for this. Does look like fun though. Hang on, aren't idol groups usually all female? Like it's like it just shoves us out of the way and just points at like the elephant in the fucking room. Wait a fucking second! Are you saying Ernie's not cute enough to be an idol? I definitely couldn't pull that off like he does. Wait, if Ernie gets super popular all over the world, I could have him to myself. Wendy's kind of, well, she's the total opposite of her usual self, isn't she? Kid, it's a good time for you to learn. Every woman has a dark side to her. That would mean Princess Eleonora too, surely! I was told that Kellen would be in production. Seems funny to have her on stage. Besides, she seems to be taking it in her usual way. He's just like, yeah, I mean, like Kellen could have been helping production, but this is funnier. Are you quite certain this will make the EFF look good? CC just goes, no. The group will now take questions. Yes, thank you. How do you feel about representing the EFF as an idol? It's an absolute honor. We're proud to show the public everything our great EFF has to offer. Okay, what does the EFF have to offer? Good question. We've got robots, and then there's robots, and don't forget the robots. It's robots all the way down. You can find every kind of robot in the Time Warriors all in one magical place, and they're all precious and wonderful. Let us guide you through the wonderful world of their beauty and majesty and power. For starters, my personal favorite is... That's enough! We're trying to sell ourselves to the public, not scare them away by going down some extremely niche rabbit hole. We'll circle back around to that. I'd like to get to my question if you don't mind. My name is Millie Ashford, and my question is for Caloran. What do you perform exactly? Me? Well, mostly we kind of... Come on, Callan. This is the softest softball there is. Well, you know. We'll be there at victory celebrations to do jokes and impressions. I'm just like... We're supposed to be promoting the EFF, not doing dinner theater! Good one. But in all seriousness, what can we expect to see your group doing in the near future? Only the most extreme slapstick. We'll put our whole backs into it. We'll throw ourselves into our impressions too. Callan's like freaking out right now. I don't think Callan knows where she is anymore. Everyone's just like... Muay Thai kick! Well, I tried my best, but no matter how much I set you up, the more I let you talk, the worse you look. Let's move on. Do you have any concerns about being idols who'll also see live combat? I do. I'm concerned that I'll die boyfriendless. Does anyone want to share some Shikara on Rise with me? She hasn't there. I forgot that. Help me, please. I have to read this. This is no time for that. Shikara isn't exactly idol material. Next, do you have any long-term goals for this project? I want to be the brightest star in the stage of the galaxy and capture every soul in the universe. Okay, I give up. I've completely lost control of this situation. All I can do now is cut this short and try to stem the damage. I apologize, but that's all the time we have for... Barely gotten started here, Miss Manager. Do you mind? Not their manager? We're not? You're not? You sure don't look like one of the idols. What do you mean? You think I possibly couldn't be an idol? Man, now even Captain Shizakaze's gone off the rails. This is fun, isn't it? Makes the entire scheme worth it. Yeah, like, I'm sorry, but the second CC said, hey, I've got an idea, everyone should have gone, CC out the airlock. like, she exists to do this shit. And the worst mistake you can ever make is, like, be like, oh yeah, and take everything she has at face value. CC, you seem to be backsliding. My stomach is turning into a black hole. I don't know what they were thinking with this group. I don't see the problem. No such thing as bad publicity, right? I'm not sure the mission brief would agree there. This is pointless. The duty of the Time Warriors troops is to defend peace and liberty, prance around on stages. We're not a troop at all. We're an autonomous corps, remember? Captain Mitsubu is the only one who can salvage this now. I'm the Time Warriors field commander. I have to do something about this. I can do this. I can do this. And we can fix this somehow. This one is for Mitsurin. What's your plan for dealing with all the threats that humanity faces today? Well, in pursuit of an ideal of victory without violence, I would eschew total elimination of enemy forces in favor of Liddell Hart's indirect approach. Coordinating our resources to focus on supply management and information warfare in order to maintain superiority as per Lanchester's laws. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't quite follow. Oh, there sure were some silly words I just said. Oh my god, what am I doing? I was actually supposed to go into all that. That face. Relax, Mitsuba. You practice for this. This will snatch their hearts from the jaws of defeat. Mitsurin's spirit is the most powerful weapon there is. They just show up in Bluey. They get the Mitsu bomb. The Mitsu bomb? Amazing. This is just so much more than I could have possibly expected. This is so much worse than anyone could have expected. The commander herself is dealing the fatal blow. Dad, it's cold. Can we go home? Yes, let's. I'm embarrassed just to be here. We're just making the FF look worse and worse. But how? Oh no, Captain Suzukaze. You've got to save this somehow. And then she starts singing. I'm sorry, I'm not going to fucking... they're all singing. I'm not... No, sorry. Sorry, I'm not singing. They're singing it somehow even worse than their answers. Mummy, who would buy a song like that? Weirdos. That's who. Forget it. I'll just cut the feed and then... The alarm. What's going on? An enemy attack? No? This could be just what we need to turn this around. You're right. If we defeat the enemies in a sufficiently impressive battle, it would be the best show possible. Why are you up here, Ernie? Roger that. All available pilots, get moving. We'll get the civilians evacuated. Aye, aye. CC has popcorn. It is like, this is... It's the Bulgaru! Whoa, Bulgaru! Why are they here? Calm down, everyone. We'll get you all to safety. Our fighters won't let those Bulgaru anywhere near here. Looks like they were the only ones who could make it in time. It's certainly a good thing we kept our units here for the presentation. Time Warriors will need time to prep. Just buy them time to move out. No problem. These guys will be a piece of cake. This is our chance to redeem ourselves from that train wreck. Let's wipe them out before our allies get here. That would be best. They're the only ones out there for now. Is this a flashback? I mean, this is it can take place at any time, really. Sort of thing. No one did a flashbacky moment for this one. Yeah, no matter how big of a mess Callan and our fearless leader made, you can count on me to clean it up. Excuse me, Tamaki? Say what you want about the leader, but that thing you called a song is what did us in. Perhaps we could avoid saying anything about me? That song would have been a hit if you hadn't been such a wet blanket. Are you kidding? I could have sung it and it would have gone over better. That's enough, you two. You have to work together to stop these enemies. Oh, look who's suddenly talking about being a team player all of a sudden. Sorry. I certainly hope they can manage. That's Rin Rin's candy dropping those mechs, right? What are they doing? Are they fighting? Our lives are in their hands? Damn it, we're losing the audience. Not only that, we're taking our ratings. All the more reason to take advantage of this situation. What do you mean? Simply winning will not improve our public perception. We must utterly dominate the enemy. Yeah, I guess it wouldn't be that impressive just taking down these. So here's my idea. I've developed a new kind of hybrid engine by integrating a KMech generator into the Ikaruga. Now it's just the time to show it off. I don't know how that works, but it sounds good. Let her rip, Ernie. Just what I was hoping to hear. Flipping the switch now. Wait, you didn't inform me about this. Hey, look at that. Ernie's going to pull out one of his tricks. Look at it go. That's insane. We're going to whomp him all right. All the pieces are in place. All that's left is to clean house. Magnificent! Did you see me go? This experiment is a roaring success. Ernie, you okay? What just exploded? Seems I can't move. This would appear to be a rather critical bug. Wait, what? There goes all that goodwill down the drain. I'll have to figure something out without him for now. Yeah, we totally have to. You two, keep in mind that priority one is protecting these people. Roger that. We'll keep Ernie and all of you safe. Must apologize. Give me a little time and I'll have the Ikaruga at least operational again. You got it. If Ernie can't fight, we'll just fight twice as hard. We'll show them we can handle this. Tamaki, you take the enemies over there. What? I had dibs on those. You can have those ones and those ones, Callan. Which ones and what ones? I lost track. Screw it, let's just go in. I don't know what's going on anymore. I can take them all out by myself. This wouldn't exactly be my first choice, but well, we don't have a choice. Ernie is almost something. Looks like he's gonna get taken out. Just use it. Just use a command. Weird skill. I have to show everyone I'm not just a bad singer with no boyfriend. I'm Tamarin. I'm gonna win everyone over at top speed. Oh my god. I'm dying here. That was killing me. I'm just like, why is Ernie here? But yeah, as you can see, we can't move or attack with him, but we can use spirits to like try and dodge our way through our life problems. Yeah. Let's not hit wall, because I think we're probably going to get attacked a lot. This is all way beyond Tamaki. It's all up to me. Caloran, the Crimson Valkyrie, and there's plenty of Wave Surger to go around. This story is so fucking stupid. I think that's the lowest we've had it stop at for a while. Hurts a little, doesn't it? It's like, one of those units hasn't done an action. Yeah, one of those units is kind of living. Oh no, guys, watch out. Being taken out of combat was entirely my own fault. I have to keep that shame in mind and use it as a lesson. Now that Ikaruga is operational, it's not operational again. It's not operational again. I don't think this line was supposed to happen. Now that Ikaruga is operational again, the first order of business is catching up on all that lost time. That's supposed to come later. I feel like that's buggy.
そこに来るのはお見通しです。少し熱中しすぎましたか。
He's floating very ably, so don't worry about it. She's dodging a lot of 80% today. Anyone else kind of noticed that? I activate wall and she's like, no, I'm not gonna get hit. I'm not gonna get hit, you're gonna get hit. Alright.
そういう時はこれだ。
That did completely waste my my cast of wall though, which I'm going to do again anyway. And then I'm going to trick attack so that she doesn't use up that thing. Then I'm going to wave surge at this guy. Because more more kills is good for Callan. She might get a race.
どんな相手だろうといけ止まらない私とクレイは
Yeah, gotta wait for Ernie to get better again. Yeah, I'm sure the whole thing about their genetic stagnation is probably more complicated than the show makes it, but at the same time, they're not clever. They're not a clever species. They're a bunch of dumbasses who are more culturally stagnant than genetically stagnant. They don't even realize it. I'm burning up too much fuel. How are these losers giving me so much trouble? This is going to be my big break. How do they keep hitting me? Not even trying to work together. This is bad. I'm almost ready. Give me another minute and the Ikaruga can rejoin the battle. I want footage of the malfunctioning one that fell back, and the other one stepping on each other's toes. You don't have to record that. You need to evacuate quick. But our kid, our job is to report the whole truth. There's something else coming. Wagaru flank? No, it's their full force. They're completely outnumbered. What's the ETA on the Time Warriors? They're not coming, it's up to us. Time to bust out the Gurren's maximum output mode. I'm going in. Hold on, you two. You have to maintain format. Right there. Here comes the big kaboom! Did it, Tamaki. Not bad, Callan. You can't be fighting independently anymore. The enemy is going to get past you. Hey, where's that one going? Oh no, it's going to reach the audience. It's coming right at us. Are we going to die here? Stay calm and follow your evacuation instructions, everyone. Can't let anyone else die. I don't know if they're up to the task. No, I have to believe in them even if no one else does. I won't mess up again. So I'll fight by their side, whatever it takes. Together, we'll make our own future. Attention, Rinrin candy drops. We don't have a moment to lose. You're the only ones who can protect those people, understand? So do it, no matter what it takes. Captain Suzukaze, how do you respond? Ma'am, yes ma'am. Ernestia Chevalier, what's the status on your unit? Ready to go, I've just finished the patch. Good, all 3 units rendezvous and establish formation. Roger. Rose 3, draw in the enemy. Gurren type special, Ikaruga, maneuver them into a pincer and fire. Gotcha! Now! Fire! We did it! Those orders, so snappy, so efficient. You aren't their manager, are you? We're alive! Those idols saved us, Daddy! Yeah, they're really something. Ahem, your attention, please. We're not exactly proven vets, but we're giving our all for freedom and peace for everyone on Earth. We'll never stop fighting for you, so we're asking you to cheer us on. Maybe we were wrong. With those mechs, they definitely look a lot better tearing through enemies than tearing up the stage. And now we can start bringing everyone else out. Let's bring out these. Let's bring out Dahlia. I'm just just thinking, who's the best idol to bring out here? You know what? Let's bring out Sakura and Erika and Ogami as well. Let's just bring those three out. What the hell? Why not, right? Here we are. All units, scramble and engage. Join formation with those three. And don't lower your guard until every enemy is neutralized. Captain Suzukaze gave us a real wake-up call. Not a single one of you is making it past us. We're gonna knock out every last one and protect everyone on that base. I'm ready to make up for lost time. Here we go! I'm not just the leader of the Rin Candy Drops, I'm commander of this corps! I'm gonna knock both jobs out of the park. Everyone form around the Rin Candy Drops and wipe out the Wulkaru! I'm so getting tired of saying Rin Candy Drops. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry! There, that's gotta be enough! Now we can get back to business. Apologies aren't about quantity, you know. This mission. It's like, this mission's like, how do you like your FIFA dreams? I mean, I mostly went with the Sakura Wars characters because they are in effect performers. You know, Ogami might be the the quotation marks manager of the troop, but he's definitely a part of it. And Sakura and Erika are performers in theater and troupe as well, so let's pop them and drop them.
大神さんに褒めてもらえるかな。
This is how you know CC was being a complete fucking troll though, because at no point whatsoever does she consider, the seasoned performers. Granted, they didn't exist when this DLC came out in the game, but it's still funny to think about. Fucking Alicia's comment, you're backsliding. It was great. It's just like, CC, you're turning into that fucko you used to be. Do you remember when you were the fucko? It's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, guys. It's time to get stuck in. Dad, what's that Meg doing? He's like covering her eyes. Wait, when did she join the good guys? Ah, that was before the finale. Yeah, don't worry about it too much. Messed up that interview, so I have to make up that ground now. Whatever happened to the most powerful weapon ever, the Mitsu bomb? Come on, show us that spirit we're sure to fight hard. I'm begging you, please forget that entire interview. Asu's just on the bridge, just going like, she's just like, keeps playing it back. Mitsu bomb! Mitsu bomb! Mitsu bomb!
体感戦闘用意 MMFA ファイナルシーケンスへ行こう
味方機車線上からの離脱を確認エネルギー充填 100%
四方発射5秒前3、2、1
Katajina was also submitted the plan, but apparently, let's just put them all in bikinis and give them bazookas was knocked back. So, unfortunately. Mississippi just so embarrassed she like annihilates the shit out of that one.
Every の世界の悪を俺は撃つの全てをこの一撃に込める滅却怪盗ランマー悪は必ず滅びる
I just loved Oz's smug face as she like talks about the Mitsubo.
さあ行こうさくら君
Dad, what are those robots doing? Oh, it's a conceptual metaphorical attack you'll understand when you're older.
二人は桜色やったな、さくらくん。こ
れも大神さんのおかげです。悪しき者に神の裁きを。大神さん
エリカ君
ここに幸あれハレルヤ
I always just love the deadpan way that we just sort of sense it and suddenly just gets like body slammed by like a giant love heart out of existence.
全ての人たちに幸あれ
俺たちの光で世界を照らしてみせる
Alrighty. I've learned my lesson, and I won't make the same mistake again. But innovation comes from failure. Using a KMF engine, Sakura Diet, and the Magia's engine may have proven difficult. But what I learned from that will lead to my next trial, and perhaps my next discovery. Experiment all you like, but just be more careful about when and where you do it. It's like... Suzukawa's just like, I feel like you guys haven't actually learned the lesson. It's like, why can't you guys just fight with conceptualism like those three do? That was like Captain Suzukaze was an instructor all over again. Ensign Tamaki, stay at attention! Yes, instructor, I'm on it! That doesn't sound like it. We'll continue this conversation later.
さっさと突っ込んで蹴散らすぞ。
そうせかすなってアンジュ。
よーしやってやるのら。
俺たちがいることも忘れるなよイズル。
分かったよ。頑張ろうみんな。
膨大なデータ量。でも
背中を借りるぞ玉木。
重い。
見える。
たっぷりと食らいな。
まだまだやろうレッドファイブ。
やるぞブルーワン。
相手を追い込むんだ。
K 玉木の射撃グリッドを俺に。
最後の一発。
地獄に落ちろ。
Isn't Tamaki's entire contribution to this attack being the footstand? She just fired the final shot that won it, so don't worry about it.
完璧だったのら。
So that was definitely Tamaki winning.
悪いけどここで消えてもらう。新しい輻射波動なら食らえ。負けないこのグレーなら。
Only a few left. And Callan almost got all her, oh, there's one of those as well. Ah, we'll get it. I'm sure it will expose itself to, okay then. We'll just do that then, shall we? That doesn't seem particularly clever. Bulgaru. How do you even think that was a good idea?
異星人の兵器参考に持って帰りたいですね。回避ルートは見切りました。
Alright then. Just gonna keep getting themselves killed the old-fashioned way.
うろたえる必要はありません。攻勢に転じ畳みかけます。衝撃砲1番2番攻撃用意。
了解。連装衝撃砲1番2番攻撃用意。
即興データ確認。相対速度合わせ。よし。
撃ち方始め。
Oh dear. Really didn't know what he thought he was gonna get out of that one. I've got like low-level guys you can just take swings at. Like, you take swings at them. That's good. I'll take that. Yeah, I figured the crit was in play.
ちょっと当たっただけ。一方的にやられるつもりはない。見えた。そこだ。
This Callan's having a lot more fun. Callan's getting to do stuff. I didn't deploy her much throughout the game. Actually close to getting her ace. There's only one enemy left to kill, too. Alright then. Give it to you and you can get your ace bonus.
言っておくけど手加減なしだ。新しい輻射波動なら食らえ。負けない。
Callan has definitely killed pretty much the vast majority of the map on this one. Which is usually what she does if you get good mileage out of her. We've just had so many options I haven't really used her that much. But she is a fantastic unit. everyone just sort of saying that you're leaving here in an urn comment. Yeah, no, she's great. So there we go. Plus 20 to her morale and plus 1 EXC on Sortie. So her damage ceiling does go up, it seems. But that's about it. That's the last of them. Ugh, that was a nightmare. As long as it helped our image even a little. Let's strike a nice finishing pose for the cameras. Heck yeah, that'll show them how we work as a team. If you're here to do evil or sow discord, the Rin Rin candy drops are coming for you. I wish they'd run these things by me first. Well, as you can see, that's how we celebrate our victory and invite good luck. I can see what they're doing, thanks. That's a wrap. I think we've got plenty of material. Oh, okay. I think we've got our story. We're just gonna show the truth just as it is. That's our job, after all. Maybe we should stop making idol groups. After a very un-idol-like performance today, the EFF's debut idol group, the Rin Rin Candy Drops, had further problems in responding to a Bulgaro ambush, including malfunctions in infighting. Oh, do they really have to focus on that? Not the part where we busted our butts. What about those sick poses? Seems that saving the civilians wasn't enough to make them forget about our earlier shenanigans. To be fair, that interview was an absolute train wreck. So we failed after all, didn't we? Perhaps not. Keep watching. But in the end, these brave young girls came together to save the day, inspiring us all to remain hopeful. Young as they may be, I, for one, choose to place my faith in them. Well, it appears that the operation was a success in the end. If you say so, just be prepared for your next performance to be even bigger news. Then we'd better start planning right away. Actually, we just got new orders. The project's been scrapped. Yeah, that figures. We're disbanded already? We just made our big debut. Guess we did our best. Let's just be normal girls again. So that's the last we'll see of your other side? Pity really. Could have watched that for days. I'm glad you had your fun, but I'm afraid Lieutenant Commander Suzukaze would have crumpled under the stress. Meanwhile, at Lieutenant Suzukaze, crumpling under the stress, the operation was a success in a way. The whole idol idea was rejected. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. You had a tough night, huh, Rin Rin? Take a load off. I don't know. I still feel like I should have done better. Not sure I'm cut out for this job. I think you're perfect for this job. Just remember, that job is command, not show business. I have to say, I didn't expect Lieutenant Commander Suzukaze to be such a lightweight. Rin Rin's a real crybaby. She usually bottles up everything so she can look like a total hard ass. Another. Rin Rin, keep that candy out of your sake. It's my sake and I'll do what I wanna. She did seem tough today though, like really tough. She really didn't want to lose anyone. Back in her pilot days, Rin Rin. Reika, where'd all the snacks go? Come in. I forgot about the sound effect. I'd like a light, huh? She must have really been exhausted. You did good, Lieutenant Commander Suzukaze. Get some rest. Gotta do better. The kids need me. Let's go, me. Go, Time Warriors. Go, Rin Rin Candy Drops. Cal's just like, we learned absolutely nothing from this. And everything of value was lost, especially our dignity. Oh dear, we got an ace chat to get to. Hold on a second. Gala, now that you've embarrassed yourself. Congratulations, Callan. I hear you made ace. I sure did. Kinda embarrassing being called that though. Okay, how about the Black Knight's ace and the War Goddess of the Time Warriors? Oh gosh. Crimson Maiden, the beautiful Scarlet Wings of Victory. Cut it out. I'm gonna die of embarrassment. You earned that ace title. It deserves a celebration. Well, fine. Let's hear some more then. Okay, hottie, cutie, sweetie, toughy, fashion flash, what else? Deep breath sauce. It's fine. I'm sorry, my vocabulary's kind of limited. No worries. I appreciate the sentiment, honest. Thank you, Oz. I'll keep doing my part so you can keep laying it on thick. I like how it's like, it's fine. And then she's like, keeps going. He's like, yeah, keep more. More is nice. I'm okay with more. So let's save the game. Oh boy. Alright, so what's the next one? The Brave Lineage. Okay, I'm gonna have to make sure the, where are ya? Yep. The, Kaketsu Seijin V2 is probably upgraded, so that's good. Alright. That's all I needed to know, so let's get on to the mission. Please insert disc 2 for this raid. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, Highwang. We're doing all these side stories, that are, like, really, really cringy. We're about to, we're about to get marriage advice, though. Wait, were there 3 gunbusters? No? I don't think so. I think it was only 2. Here we go. We're off to Gibraltar to a Brave Lineage alternate route. With Keita's relationship in a tailspin, Tetsuya and the Getter team spring into action. Yes, nobody cares more than the sanctity of marriage than Tetsuya. So we're getting in on this. And we're back at Gibraltar. You fought to defend its mass driver to help Uso and Marbe get into space, right? I still have nightmares about that. One wrong move and I would have died there. I'm pretty sure you did die there, actually. But we don't like to talk about it. Sounds like it was a close one. Yeah, well, I'd say your boyfriend has had a brush or two with death himself. Haha, yeah. This sure brings back some memories. This is about when you were on that date with Hinoki? You've really been through the ringer. You gotta go through hell to get to heaven. Yeah, that sums it up perfectly. Well, this is as good a time as any. Come, travelers. Stay a while and listen to my tale with tears and sweat. Set in Gibraltar, city of mystery. Well, we're doing another flashback. See ya, Highwang. Thanks for dropping by. Have yourself a good day tomorrow. The endless blue waters of Gibraltar. It's too romantic to not work. After I proposed to Hinoki, it's felt like our relationship has been kind of stuck. But we're definitely taking a step. No, a leap forward today. If things go particularly well, we might even... Keita! What? Don't yell at me like that. You almost gave me a heart attack. Sorry. I've been calling out to you for a while, but you weren't answering. I bet it was often a particularly inappropriate fantasy. Kaido, are you a new type on top of an alien? I don't need psychic powers to help with that. Your face is like an open book, or more specifically, a pervy magazine. Sheesh. Where's the respect for your elders? Anyway, did you name me for something, Mamoru? I'm actually kind of busy today, so... It's not me, actually. Tetsuya was looking for you. Tetsuya? As in Tetsuya Tsurugi? Yep. He looks kinda mad, too. Please tell me you didn't do anything to upset him. No way! Do I look like I have a death wish? Anyway, he's waiting for you in his quarters, so you'd better go see him. And soon. Alright. I'm sorry, Hinoki. Forget the date. I might not see you ever again. You don't have to keep sitting on your knees. Take a chair. No, this is fine. Do you know why I called you here, Keita? Is it because I'm a pathetic excuse for a man? Correct. So you're aware of it. Forgive me. As a member of the Invincible Time Warriors, I should be wasting my time pursuing a relationship with... Wrong! What? It's just the opposite. I called you here because I have questions about how serious you actually are about Hinoki. Your relationship has been stalled in the mud ever since you proposed to her. But this is none of your business, Tetsuya. Wrong. It is my business. And he's got like a note sanctioned by like the previous Prime Minister of Japan. I'm on a mission to spread the word of how splendid marriage is. You mean from Captain Mitsuma? No, this is from higher up. Like, from Commodore Fikes? Regardless! I'm going to support you the best of my ability and help you improve your relationship with Hinoki. So you're just a shipper. I got nervous for nothing. Did you say something? Nothing, sir. Looking forward to your support, sir. Let's get started then. What am I supposed to do? Got any hot tips? Well... You're wasting your time asking Tetsuya, Keita. Ryoma, Ayano and Benkei too? Sure, I was worried and asked us to come check on you, but... Tetsuya Tsurugi giving relationship advice was the last thing we expected to see. You guys just had to butt in. Trust me, Keita. Tetsuya can't help you with women. Well, isn't he one of the few married men in the entire Time Warriors? I bet he's one of the few men who actually managed to propose and get married. He's definitely a brave one, and I don't mean like guy. But his history with Jun is anything but normal. You can't use that as reference. Did you come here to mock me to my face? Just leave already. Don't be like that. We're actually here to help you. Come again? If two heads are better than one, then the Getter team's three hearts unified as one are obviously the best possible source of wisdom. That's basic math. That's fucking Scott Steiner math, and I won't allow it in my classroom. Besides, we kind of have some level of involvement in Kata's whole marriage proposal. Wow, Ryoma. There you have it. Now, go to the hangar and get your Kaketsu Seijin ready for launch. What? Looks like we had about the same idea. It's the best method for someone like him, right? I'm afraid to ask, but what exactly did you have in mind? Isn't it obvious? Between us and Tetsuya, we're gonna make a real man out of you. Oh god, no! I hope everyone's just ready for like endless tomfoolery and characters dunking on one another, because that's pretty much all this is. Just gotta make sure Tetsuya's like got his weapons upgraded. He does not. Let's get Crane up there. There we go. Alright. Keep up the pace, Kata. One more lap. Sir, yes, sir. It's making run laps in a robot. No, no, no. Your time's dropping. Please cut me some slack. It ain't easy operating a Kaku Seijin alone, you know. Overcoming this difficulty will make you a man. Sir, yes, sir. By the way, how long is this going to last? Till we say so, of course. And when are you going to say so? Well, that's a good question. Let's say until we acknowledge you as a man. Which means? Well, that's all up to you. Come on, Kata. Show us what kind of man you are. Sheesh, you guys are barely older than me. And here you are talking and acting like you're from a different century. Did you say something? Sir, no, sir. Dang it. I know it's pathetic. I can barely look them in the eyes. Forget talking back to them. Show us some guts, Kata. Don't you want to be a real man? May I ask a question? Shoot. You've been saying the reason I can't make any progress with Hinoki is because I'm too pathetic, right? But Getter team are men among men. Why are you all single? Koshi has Sayaka, Amuro has Chan. Oh, I get it. You'd rather hang out with other guys. That's cool. Well, it's kind of a long story. Good job setting up for yourself, Kata. Remember, always go on the offensive when you see a chance. Oh, finally, some words of praise. Let me reward you as well. Give me 10 more laps. No, make that a solid hundo. That's too much! No buts. If you've got breath to complain, you've got breath to run. Crap. Skipped to twice as much phase and went straight into 100-fold territory. This is too much. Run as if your life depends on it. You want to become a man worthy of Hinoki, don't you? A man worthy of Hinoki? I knew it. I don't deserve her at all. Kata. Honestly, I always knew that I was no good. I was the same as a kid. I could never make a choice when it counted. I often get so scared. I'd almost drop everything and leave Hinoki behind. Things got a little better during my time as a white-collar worker, but then I joined the Time Warriors. I'm surrounded by heroes, ace pilots, geniuses. I can barely cope with my support duty. It's no wonder Hinoki would fall out of love with me. Which is why you have to become as strong as... It's impossible. No matter how hard I try, I'll never be a match for any of you heroes. You're wrong, Kata. That's not what you should be aiming for. Huh? The reason I decided to train you was... But wait, those are... Zero Robos! I knew they were all over the place in Europe, but I wasn't expecting them to pop all the way out here. Apparently they hate Getter rays. In other words, they're after us. But, well, I guess we can leave this to Getter team and... Do not run away, Kata. You're going to fight too. I can't do that. I can barely move the Kaku Seijin on my own. There's no way I can fight with it. What the hell are you talking about? That's exactly what you did that time at G Island City. I mean, that was like my final flight response. Then do it again. I can't do it on command. Right now, our friends, our Time Warriors comrades, are visiting the mass drive. If we can't stop the enemy here, they'll be in mortal danger, including Hinoki. So what'll it be, Kata? Are you gonna let some heroes handle it while you run away? No. What's the point of asking the woman you love to marry you if you won't risk your life to protect her? There you go, Kata. That's what we've been waiting for. Let's go. We're stopping the Zero Robos. Hinoki, I know I'm a sorry exclusive man, but I'm never going to run away again. I'll always be there to protect you. Kata's piloting by himself, so he's not up to his usual performance. Go easy on him. No. Never. Ever. So what do you know? Kata's the realest man here after all. Better get a move on ourselves. What, you mean with getting married? That'll happen when it happens. Let's just focus on crushing these punks for now. Ryoma does get a kid, but he's gone by then. It's kind of one of those things, because like in terms of like Armageddon, this is the Armageddon Ryoma. He certainly doesn't get a kid. So I'm thinking, does he? Because the love of his life like dies in like the beginning. Oh dear, alright, let's get cracking. Hinoki, the moment I decided to ask you to marry me, I also made a vow in my heart. I swore that I'd never run away from anything, and I'd keep you safe. I'm ready to risk everything for the sake of my married life. Here I go!
Hiroki! 待ってろよ I have active control!
Excellent. We won't get him up to, maybe we could probably use Proud Ace on him now if we haven't already. As I thought, you can do anything when you put your mind to it, Kato. Once you understand what you lack, you'll be ready to move towards your future. Like the Japanese government is just in the background going, get married, get married, get married, get married! Alright. Next! Bring it on, buddies. The dragon's been dodging everything today.
俺に任せろ。ゲッターのパワーを見せてやるか。全力でぶちかませ、ベンケ。飛べ、ゲッターサイクロン。リンガーネット。うりゃ。大切山おろし。
Another wonderful solution to another terrible problem. Anybody else? Nope. This is as far as you go, creeps. You don't get to mess with our universe. You're definitely not laying a finger on Hinoki either. No weird robots are touching my wife on my watch! Damn right, Keita. Look, the Drew Strig is coming. Oh, they're putting us in, they put Shiro in the Ichinana. Can I change that? No, apparently I can't. I'll put Koji back in his thing. Definitely won't let me move Shiro, so Shiro's got to stay in the Ichinana for this one, which is kind of kind of a surprise, so I've got to go to the Ichinana and give him the spicy upgrade. Suppose we did get it a tune-up, it shouldn't be for nothing. Kida, you're okay. Of course, I'm not gonna die before I get to enjoy my married life. I upgraded the entirely wrong Ichinana, by the way. Seriously, mad props, dude. Few people can stand shoulder to shoulder with Tetsuya and Ryoma. We were the only ones able to deploy it, but we should be able to handle it. Oh boy, the adrenaline rush is gone. I feel weak already. Kida, hold it together. It's too early to relax. Have to keep crushing them until they're all gone. Wait, someone near the reinforcements. Oh, it's Hinoki. Hey. Hinoki! Don't you lay a finger on her! How dare you get so close to her, you friggin' piece of junk! Who the hell gave you permission to approach my future wife, huh? I'm gonna tear you apart even if you just think about it! Come on, 1v1 me, dipsticks! I'll protect Hinoki if it costs me my life. What are you waiting for? I said come at me! You can barely move the Kakusenshin before. Look at him, now look at him go. That's it, Keda. That's the way. Kay, what were you thinking? Were you trying to get yourself killed? Why are you out here in the first place? Because I didn't want you to suffer alone. Hinoki, you're risking your life for me? Couldn't think of any other way to help. I'm such an idiot. Hinoki! As long as you're with me, I can do anything. So please, please! Yes, let's do it together! Bring it on, Zero Robos. I'm not gonna let you scrap for brains mess with the universe Hinoki and I live in. Zero Robos are targeting the Kakusenshin V2. Did they actually get pissed at Kata's taunts? Triple Zero isn't supposed to have emotions, though. The goal of the Conqueror's Thralls is to cause the end of the universe by eliminating all intelligent life. It's possible they're targeting them because they have the highest potential of creating new life. Oh yeah? Then we'll show them. We're gonna create so much life! K! Phrasing! Let's go, Hinoki! For the future of our universe, for our future! We'll fight them together in our Kakusenshin! Yeah! I fucking love that. We're gonna create so much life! Right now! No, stop! This is a children's game. Hell yeah, Kata, even I'm getting pumped. Power of love, huh? Foreign concept for us. Let's just say the three of us have an easier time sticking together. Now let's show them. When our three hearts combine together, we unleash the power of 1 million macho men! Oh, you boys are dying alone. Alright, this mission was pretty seriously cringy, but that payoff was worth it. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Look, I turned my cringe inhibitors off during the, during the idols, like... I'm gonna create so much life! I muted the idols, I couldn't handle it. Oh, unbelievable! I can't believe you were such a coward, cool guy. I read through almost all of it. I avoided singing. I can't believe in my hour of the most cringe of my life, you abandoned me to it. I feel less bad about what I put you through yesterday then. We were playing Viscera Cleanup Detail, and I just turned into like the cleaning gremlin. God. Alright, well I guess we're just gonna melee him. Let's go, Hinoki. Together, we can stop the Zero Robos and the end of the universe. Don't push yourself too hard, Kay. I can do anything when you're with me. I feel the same way, Kay. Woohoo! As long as we join our hearts and our bodies, nothing can stop us. Kay, phrasing. Like, just for anyone who's ever played Viscera Cleanup Detail, to give you an idea of, that was a 25% dodge in your bullet cave. I'm switching to Hinoki. Oh, that's alright, you're too well armored. I was like, imagine you're playing Viscera Cleanup Detail, which is all about being clean and everything, and you go down in the incinerator room, and every time you go down there, there's a new mess. Like, someone has found a new way to do a new mess. And you go down there, and I just walk up carrying like an entire container full of body parts, stop directly in front of the incinerator, and upturn all the parts onto the floor. And then walk off. That was what I was doing yesterday. To Cool Guy and others. Alright, anybody else want to have a go? Anybody else want to... Yeah, the server, at the start, the server was already screaming because there was so much mess there. It's like I don't have to worry about Kata anymore. The rest is up to him. Thanks, Marriage Guru. You've definitely saved some sort of day, I guess. You definitely saved something. Marriage Guru literally had no advice. Yeah, it's like... It was pretty funny though. I give him credit for that. Loss in power. Oh, I thought your power was going to activate. I guess not. All of these side missions are silly, but have plenty of charm in their own way. So, you know, I'm a big fan. Very nice. And yeah, I can get you guys from here. That's good. There's the Mitsubo. I feel like I've got so many terrible options now for like stream titles as we go on now, thanks to this. Yeah, maybe I can call the next stream the Rinrin Candy Drops Memorial stream. Anyway.
向からのパワー勝負だ。トマホークブーメラン。
Post-idle marriage recovery therapy. Oh dear. We're just, you know, it's plenty of potential. I actually forgot to call this the Carulia Memorial Stream. Alright, well, there's only one left, so it's time to switch over. Hinoki gets the kill as well. The power of love. Sound to you, double side apps attack this clown out of existence.
いざとなったら変わってよね、ケイちゃん。
we are going to create so much live stream.
ブレイクシンセサイズ。
I feel like that would attract a very strange audience, so I think I might pass on that one. All zero robos showing is inactive. We've won! Don't you ever come back, morons! Good job, Kata. You really manned up. I was kinda in a trance there. That, in its way, is the secret. The greatest lessons that you have let those distracting thoughts fade away before what's important. Tetsuya? Yes, it's true. You're not a hero or a genius. You don't have to be to protect the one you love. Is that what you wanted to teach me, Tetsuya? At first I was thinking that the extra confidence gained from a good training session might make you more honest with your feelings. But then I realized that your love for Hinoki transcended your lack of confidence, self-pity, and cynicism. Thank you, Tetsuya. I'll always keep the teachings of the great hero in my heart. I'll do my best to make Hinoki happy. Kay. Hinoki, once you're back, would you like to go for a walk on the beach? Yeah. Hinoki, Keita. Those two are just right for each other, aren't they? Mission accomplished. At least for the time being. It's been a while since I've watched you fight. Good work, Tetsuya. Same to you. Inspecting the Master Driver's defensive systems must have been stressful today. How are you holding up? I'm fine. I'm going on maternity leave soon anyway. I'm glad to hear that. Take care of yourself, Jun. Oh, you were here in Gibraltar too? So you were trying hard to impress the missus, eh, Tetsuya? That's rich coming from you, Mr. Keita. I'll protect Hinoki if it costs me my life, Aono. Point taken. It wasn't just Keita. Even the usually cool-headed Hinoki went charging on the battlefield. On foot! That's... When I saw Kei was in danger, my body just moved on its own. Freaking... You two are made for each other! So, what about that mission I gave you? You managed to spread the word of how splendid marriage is. Hopefully. You don't sound very confident, oh great hero. Well, it does feel slightly awkward, carrying on and making a show out of it with Van in the group. And honestly, meddling in the lives of others has never been my style. I was really hoping that if you were to tell everyone how wonderful married life is, it might trigger, you know, a reaction. In the end, we've done what we can. Koji and Sayaka are adults. They can take care of themselves. Wish I believed that. By the time Koji feels ready, Sayaka might not be there for him anymore. She's got arrangement proposals piling up. Seriously? Yeah, and apparently Prime Minister Yumi has been encouraging her to accept. This is confidential intel, of course. Whether you share it with Koji is up to you. Hold on, Jun. Act with more confidence. Don't forget you'll be a father soon. Good luck, Tetsuya. I'll be praying for your success, right alongside our child. We'll win for sure. There are people here ready to risk it all for the sake of those they love. Heroes like myself and Keita. That's right. I point out towards the audience, all of you get married immediately with one another. Right now. If there's not a number, I'll marry who's left over. If the number count isn't 0 when I look, I'm gonna... Oh, please don't leave me. Where's next? Where is next? Respect your... Oh boy, this one. Okay, I need to go straight over. Oh my gosh, this mission. This one is actually kind of a mess, so... Let's get ourselves ready for this. Yep, we're good. Okay. It's about 17 right now. Looks like someone's getting married to me today. Alright, we're moving to the mission point, Valles Marineris. Respect your elders, a message from one generation to another. Hope arrives as the battle team struggles with the Eldora team's training regimen. Right, the combatant team just giving somebody else a training regimen? Good grief. Alright, Yoma. See if Elder training is paid off. Right. Now, what kind of limp-wristed response is that? Remember, the robot's special move is powered by the spirits of its pilots. Looks like the old codgers have really taken a shine to us. Appreciate them training us, but oh my, everything. Let's get this freaking going. Get this freaking going already. Here we go. Time to spin Combat La Vie. What was that? Put some oomph into it. Quit getting on my case. You're overdoing it, Hyoma. No such thing. These are some real mixed messages we're getting. A hero, one who fights with courage and bravery, never kowtows or makes excuses. Well, we're not the Brave Police or 3G, you know. There's no need to hold back. Nambara assembled you youngsters himself. It's our duty to train you into true heroes. Don't you worry, Chizuru. Make sure you get trained up too. Yeah, thank you. That'll do it for today. And don't forget to give Combat La Vie a proper tune-up now. These ancient training regimens are already even crustier than what the old man Yatsuya put us through. So, Hyoma, what's the call here? At this rate, the training's actually gonna kill us before we even get a chance to fight. No worries. Put in a call for help. Hey, Hyoma, about tomorrow's boot camp. Sorry, Nero, but I'm not relying on you guys any more than I have to. Sounds to me like our little chickadee in training is trying to play hooky. Say whatever you want. I know I gotta respect my elders, but there's a limit to everything. Guy, you take it from here. Right. Guy, did the battle team put you up to this? You gonna tell us to stand down? I know legendary heroes like yourselves probably find the younger generation irritating, but stay out of this, Guy. You understand as well as anyone what it takes to be a warrior. Without bravery, love, hope, wishes, spirit, vigor, valor, soul, resolve, and fortune, these kids. What's that last? Like, I feel like this guy, he's just fishing for the achievement where you put all the stats on one character. Those kids wouldn't stand a chance. Might as well send us grocery list while you're at it. A true hero requires milk, eggs, tomatoes, cereal. You're not wrong, but for crying out loud, this is how modern-day braves, modern-day heroes act. Fear for the future. Taiga and Hyoma really dropped the ball with the younger generation. Next time we're in the Earth Sphere, I'm paying the orbit base a visit, giving them a piece of my mind. Please don't. If Rio and Raiga couldn't handle it, we'll just have to retrain you and the battle team ourselves. Bring Mamoru and the others along, too. Yes, sir. Guy's bravery is in pieces. I don't think he's capable of talking back to his elders. He's too much of a Boy Scout. Come on, Guy. Smack talk some old people for us. If that's how it's gonna be, we'll just have to ask Koji, Ryoma, and Amuro to back us up. Don't be silly, Hyoma. They might have some hair on their chest, but they're still striplings from where we're sitting. Koji's got a fine sense of justice, I'll give him that. But he's never been a trap he didn't fall into head first. Cocky son of a gun, too. I reckon he spent most of his youth bickering with Sayaka and Boss. When it comes to bickering, though, Ryoma's still king. Nothing wrong with having a little confidence, but not when it leads to constant clashes with everyone around you. You can vet that hellish best of three with Hayato Tetsuya's Daybreak Showdown or Bright's Sermon of Rage. That said, Amuro had issues with overconfidence himself. Remember hearing he said, I can handle the Gundam better than anyone. So many Gundams running around these days, that sense of pride might be just what's kept it going. No, good, Hyoma. Calling Coach and the others would just give the Codgers more fuel for the fire. Even Bright's not going to be able to help us. That's the idea. Time to come quietly, kiddos. My word. Let me not to end up like this when I'm older. You! That's enough, Nero. That time you listened to what the youngsters had to say. What are you doing here, Romero? That's Romero of the Ligue Militaire. Do you know the Eldora team, Mr. Romero? Well, you know, I've lent them my expertise as a mechanic from time to time. When these guys showed up, you could always expect squabbling, scrapes with death, and good God knows what else. I still remember the day they wrecked their machine. Heck of a talking to we gave them. It's like, the actual power to defeat old men is older men. Hey, let's not dredge that up, Romero. We were young back then. That we were. I'm not too different from these kids. Seems to me you ought to take a lighter touch with them. Oh, but come on now. Seeing the things kids get away with these days just grinds my gears. Goodness gracious. Is this how you saw yourselves turning out when you were younger? A bunch of grumpy conchas? Well, just because you're old doesn't make you a role model. You provide an ideal to work toward if you really want to inspire. Romero, how did you end up so open-minded and understanding? Well, for starters, make sure to expose myself to new experiences. Yep, even at my age. The kids today have a way of surprising you, even the littlest ones. An enemy alert? Ah, crap. We hold up here to do our major mech overhauls, which means we don't have any machines that are ready to launch. Sure we do, Juso. We're here after all. Well, yeah, but if the Time Warriors is in danger, I'll head out there myself if I gotta. You're not in this alone, Hyoma. The battle team's in this together, all 5 of us. If you're heading out there, we're right there with you. There's no I in battle team. Well, I'll be. Hear that, Gramps? Combat Levy is taking the vanguard. There they are. An army of armors. Claw must have sent them out at some point. They seem to be programmed to fight automatically. Sure are a lot of them. What should we do, Hyoma? Is it obvious? You hold down the fort until the rest of the team arrives. You tell him, Hyoma. That's what it means to be a hero. Whoa, you guys are fighting too? Darn right. Your pep talk pepped us up too. An army of darkness closing in. Stalwart allies arriving in the nick of time. Standing up in the face of danger is the height of heroism. Ready, Hyoma? With Eldora V and Combat Levy fighting side by side, we're gonna put the V in victory. Isn't yours pronounced 5, though? You're not even piloting Eldora 5 anymore. That thing's Eldora Soul, remember? You kids need to quit sweating all the small stuff. What matters is finding momentum. Riding it to victory. Sounds good to me. We're all about riding momentum. Let's do this. We're gonna put some major V's on the scoreboard. Right then. I guess we are going to just activate wall. It's time to activate wall and put some wall on the scoreboard. Let's do this. Scrap in front of the Codgers and we'll never hear the end of it. Sounds good. We'll show them we mean business. If we really pull our weight, maybe the Eldora team won't feel the need to force us on that training on us. Looks like our brainwaves are completely aligned. At this point, we're basically invincible. Time to show the Eldora fogies what Combatler can do.
ポンコツ野郎が人間様に勝てるかよ。ツインランサー。行くぜ。これで決まりだ。
It's a start. This mission can't get spicy though, but that's okay because we've got plenty of spice.
見てみ、コンバトルは無敵やで。
ああ、お前の言う通りだぜ。
Now it's time to get the old men in. Pretty sure y'all got wall too, don't you? Yeah, there we go. Unleash the power of the wall. Oh goddammit. There's no way to put these people. Let's just start with the Diamante crash this time. In the blink of an eye, we've become what we most despise. Bunch of crotchety old geezers. Even heroes like us were no match for the indignities of age. A little soon to throw in the towel if you ask me. Carlos! As long as you remember to try again in the face of failure, we're not out of this. A heart that refuses to give up. That's what it means to be young. We might be a little past our prime, but our souls are blazing hotter than ever. We'll fight as long as it burns. We're in the hero business till the day we die.
抜かるなよ、ネロ。
Of course, Carlos gives them the wake-up call.
の力を見せてやる。いいよ。これが衝撃の二足歩行だ。パワー全開。ディアマンテクラッシュ。
Just yelling about bipedal walking.
見れたか。いや、俺が見れてるのか。出撃前に飲んだな。お前もだろ。
Alright. See how many people start getting slapped around on this one. All of them. All we can do is wall at wall, and hopefully the wall will be okay. That's cool. All right then. That's a murder. Yeah, we're just gonna erupt into headlong crashes. Good to know.
Oh, 大手に乗ったつもりでいてくれて構わねえぜ。
泥船の間違いとちゃうやろな。
この青い氷馬様が黙って引き下がると思うなよ。グランライトウェーブ発射。グランダッシャー。
So like the lion's share of the murdering going on here is going to be attributed to Combat Levy at this point. There's something headed our way at blazingly fast speed. Is that? V2 Gundam! Uso made it too! Yup, I brought Romero along too! Hope you don't mind my dropping by, Eldora team. Romero! What's a mechanic like you doing on the battlefield? It's been a spell, but your fiery personality seemed to have rubbed off on me. Figured I'd take the opportunity to see Uso put the V2 through its paces. Haha! So Uso's the reason you're willing to go out to bat for the younger generation, eh? Hang on tight, Romero. Don't you worry about me. It's my time to kick the bucket, let it be kicked. Romero, don't die! Romero, don't die! Makes another addition to Team V. Hey, except it's a V2. That's plus 2 Vs right there. This one's pretty much in the bag. Let's show them what for, kiddos. Roger, I'll do my best. You'll probably just get by and large ignored. Don't worry about it. God, we're putting out the full bag of tricks on these guys today. They're all in a hurry to get killed today, it would seem.
助けただけかよ。
ポンコツ野郎が人間様に勝てるかよ。
グランライトウェーブレール発射。グランダッシャー。これでも食らえ。
Yeah, sorry about that. Had to hit the bathroom there. Well, guys, my programming commands me to throw myself into the giant metal wheat thresher, and by God, I'm going to follow my programming.
人間様に勝てるかよ。
アトミックバーナー。
I'm not sure Uso's gonna get a turn here. I think everything's gonna be dead by the time Uso gets to swing. Watch out for enemy reinforcements! Watch out for enemy reinforcements! Why now? Wait a minute. If they're over there, then this is bad. Team's advanced squadron is over there. They're trying to ambush them. Now, if we have anything to say about it, they're clustered together. Let's use the super EM spin to blow them away. I wouldn't, Yoma. There are too many of them. A standard spin wouldn't suffice. After all the training from the Eldora team, we should be able to take them out. What are we gonna do with? Where are we gonna get that kind of speed? Leave that to us. We'll use Eldora Soul to send Combat La Vie flying. That should give you enough speed to make it happen. Even then, in that case, I'll use the V2's Wings of Light to give both Eldora and Combat La Vie a speed boost. You could do that? If I match your vectors and directly propel you with the Wings of Light, it should work. That's exactly the kind of flexible thinking I wanted to see from you, Uso. Go on then, Uso. Show us how fast the Wings of Light can fly. Will do, Romero. Okay, let's do it! Time to turn these V's into victory! Defeat isn't an option. It's all you, Uso. Wings of Light, full power! We're up next! Take it away, Nero! Ah! Soar, Combat La Vie! Here we go. When V and V and V combine, they create the double soul electromagnetic spin! Yes, it worked! That's just how it's done. Don't let up just yet, Hyoma. We've got more baddies to contend with. I'm on it. Look, everyone, the Driss Drake has arrived. Yay. Yay. Where are you? Where are you? God, there you are. Dan. Honestly, let's just bring the rest of the Dan crew. Let's bring him. I don't think they're ever gonna get to attack a single person, so let's just bring him. We got cross sword folk. Glad to see you're safe, Yoma. You're darn right we are. We got assistance from the best in the business. Team up between Combat V, Eldora 5, and the V2 Gundam. It's all V's all the time. Oh man, I would kill to help out in the Kakuseijan V2. The ingredients in this stew are a little strong for my liking. Now that everyone's here, we just have to finish pummeling these jerks. Gramps, Uso, time to nab the Time Warriors a victory with a capital V. That is just okay. Actually, there's still a lot more enemies to come, so that's good. Everyone's gonna get 10 after all. Which means it's up to us. By us, I mean it's up to Take it, man. Man, that's really up there. Yeah, this is the same map where the IBO fought the mobile armor, that is correct.
止められはしない。デリート。
And it is an incredibly infuriating map because of the height scale on either side. And you can't like rotate it so it's just like it's a vertical run. Fighting alongside the youngins ain't bad at all, really. They're not students wet behind the ears, they're our allies, battle-hardened comrades. Which means our choice is clear. We'll fight alongside our allies and protect them. Here we go. With V for victory at our side, there's no letter that suits a hero better. God, I love the sounds of this. Here we go.
俺たちが真の勇者かどうか今わかる。俺たちの武器は勇気、正義、闘志。お楽しみはこれからだ。エルドラファイト、ゴーアミーゴ。ガンガンボンバディーノ。
Such a wonderful attack. It's the Eldora 5, the Eldora Soul team are so fantastic. It's hard not to love them.
最後の力見せてやるぞ。
グラウンドファイヤー。
Lewd. It's not that lewd. I know who hasn't actually had a chance to actually do anything this entire time. He turned up, he's watched everybody else have an attack. Let's hit them wings of like... I'm going in, Romero. Let me know if you start feeling queasy. Uso, I'm glad I met you now, in the twilight of my life. Thanks to you and the Time Warriors, every day I live has been full of joy and wonder. Go on, Uso. Show me how limitless your potential really is.
敵が来るなら戦うしかないじゃないか。やるしかない。光の翼最大パワー。
So it's funny you say dude to that when we've got like the pole dancing stripper robot. Dahlia of Wednesday. But no, it's the flame cannon in the crotch that's the loot thing. That should be that. Victory is ours, or should I say, victory! Nice. No complaints from me this time. As far as we're concerned, this was just another day on the job. This time, it's the power of youth we're toasting to. Wow, they're so dignified. They're heroes of old who delivered humanity from danger. A few know of their exploits. Instead of luxuriating in victory, they chose to continue fighting for the sake of peace. You know, hearing about all this has really changed the way I look at them. When I get older, I want to be like them. No kidding, Hyoma? Let's make that desire a reality then. Boot camp time, get ready. Hold on, that isn't what I had in mind. You did good, Hyoma. They've recognized you as their rightful successors. Yeah, I really wish they hadn't. A hero's road awaits no more. A hero's road waits no one. Stay the course, Hyoma. Love the idea that the Eldora Soul guys were wandering around the district and grumbling about being old men and these youngsters. Meanwhile, the Reinforced Junior, a bunch of old guys just rolled their eyes. Oh yeah, absolutely. We owe you, Romero. Your words helped us find something we lost, something precious. I couldn't bear to see former allies treated like a bunch of delusional old coots as all. It was shameful, really. We were in a dangerous place, but you helped us pull ourselves out of it. Hardly. I just pointed you towards the exit. Battle Team and Uso are the ones who guided you there. For sure, they may be young, but they gave us the power we needed to persevere. We're not going to let that show us up, though. This is just the starting line. Evildoers beware. Eldora isn't going anywhere. Shall we end the conversation there and get something to eat, everyone? Good idea. We'll need to drink big and eat big if we want to be ready for tomorrow. Gotta extend that lifespan if you want to see how the youngins turn out. Grab the drinks, Yukiko. The strongest ones we have. It's been a heck of a day. Ready to drink until dawn, Eldora team? Darn tootin'. Plenty of time for a story or two, or three, or heck, why stop there? Let's grab Gehenna, Captain Gomez, and the others too. Now we're talking. Keep the whippersnappers out of it for once. No complaining about them though, right? Right. They're the best allies us heroes could ask for, after all. There we go, we're getting a big old man drinking group going. We've got the Medovsky drones. We're gonna have plenty to make our forces actually like capable of fighting through the nonsense now. I've been pretty skinflint on gear, so this is good. Alright, so let's save, because we're gonna do... I'd say we've got time for one more. So, what that one more mission is Heroic Awakening. Alright. God, we're actually still sort of almost there, actually. Like, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left to go. And it'll be 6. Because we're going to do Heroic Awakening now. So we've got probably about halfway through all of it. So this one is, this one is kind of weird, because it honestly should be a thing that happened in the game, but they made it a side story. So Zero undergoes a change after his AHSMB draws out his true power. This sort of alludes to what ends up happening in the finale. How long has it been since we came back to Star Rose? I don't even remember. We spent so long screaming around everywhere but Earth orbit. Wait a minute. The last time we were here was... Yeah, I think it was. Thanks a lot for reminding me, by the way. Wait, what happened? You don't remember, Izuru? Sorry, I remember going out to intercept the Wugaru, but everything before that is a blur. Well, now's as good a time as any, Izuru. We've got visual records and you might as well know about the memories you've blocked. Flashback time! Izuru undergoes a change. He finally ages up into an old prune. Maybe. Well, that looked rough. But Azuruchi and Red 5 really carried them, huh? Azuru's been improving by leaps and bounds. That's good to see. Not just because it makes our job easier. Yeah, we gotta keep Red 5 in top shape so Izu can always come back safe. Battlefield Star, thanks to his skillful support team, dominates the field. Nope, got the syllables wrong again. Yeah, see, I knew he sometimes fucks it up. Welcome back, Izuru. You did great out there. When am I ever not great? Well, all yours. Remember, you're the only ones I can trust with my Red 5. Winky face. Sure. Out from the cockpit, pilot and cool as ice. Who is this stranger? He did it wrong again! Izuru's acting weird? Isn't that how you usually describe him? He's always going on about heroes and manga and stuff, so what do you call normal for him? Normal for Izuru sure isn't this. His most recent manga was good. Really? I'm just letting the music settle in for a second here. Now you see the gravity of our existential crisis. This is Izuru we're talking about, right? Amateur art, cliche stories, sloppy inking, poorly delivered jokes and all. And they're good now, you say? This is absolutely tremendous. What do you think, Daisuke? Daisuke? Seems to me like he's kind of awakened or something. Awakened? Like, he's made some kind of breakthrough that's affecting his manga. Is he granted a gears? My god. Fuck off. I'm sure we can safely rule that out. I feel kind of lost as to what the problem is. It's good for Izuru and it sure doesn't hurt us, right? Yeah. Should ask him if I can have a look at his manga. Cullen, I'd advise you to be very careful with Izuru. Huh? So the thing is, he's not just growing new mangoes over there. Talking about me? Of course you are. Wow, he's confident. It's like he's a totally different person. A way cooler person. What's the matter, Yuta? You look like you've seen a ghost. No, it's just, I don't... Are you trying something new? I'm just me. Always have been, always will be. What a line! Damn, who is this and where has he put Izuru? Izuru, yeah? Could I, see your manga later? Of course. Why don't you swing by my room and I'll show you. Winky face. Sorry, I'll pass. Huh. That would have worked as a good pickup line if you'd really been interested. Well, that's just what I get for being such a stud. I don't even know where to start. So when was Izuru such a lady killer? This calls for a very thorough investigation. You four are sure you have no idea what could have caused this drastic change in Izuru's behavior? Sorry. It's been a bit odd since after that battle. Maybe he hit his head. That sounds like the cure of some good old percussive maintenance. Put your hand down. What if you make him worse? I do have to ask, are we sure he needs to be cured at all? What do you mean? For whatever reason, Izuru has changed into someone that can draw a decent manga. I should think that's a good thing for him, given his passion for it. Well, Izuru, what's up? Do you, feel okay? Perfectly fine. Almost too fine, if anything. Well, as long as you're happy. Your hero must be resilient in the face of any circumstance. Okay, sure. Keep it up, hero. Thanks. You're the one I'm fighting for, you know? Now he's chopping the dudes, too! He's a loose cannon map weapon with friendly fire! At this rate, he could start sparking some real misunderstandings between the crew. Should we ask Chief Maybe to take a look at him? He's acting cringe this time. An enemy attack? Now? Perfect. Perfect? In what way? Let's go, team. I'll show you how I fight. How a hero fights! So obviously the system that they use is kind of making him a bit cuckoo. So it's altering his behavior. A Ugaru attack squad is entering the combat zone. Most of the Time Warriors units are still undergoing maintenance. It has been like the longest series of maintenances ever, hasn't it, really? But, you know, we did just have, like, the final battle, so let's just, like, even though this is, like, thematically in a previous flashback, I don't fucking know. Most of the Time Warriors units are still undergoing maintenance. We'll have to lean on the rabbits for now. That shouldn't be a problem, it's just... Damn it, Azuru, stay in formation! I told you I'm gonna show you how a hero fights. Is that how a hero is supposed to fight, Gridman? I can't answer that. What's this all about? Apparently Azuru has been acting a bit funny since the end of the last battle. Is the AHSMB's awakening having an effect on Azuru's personality? Ugaru on approach. You have to take on all those things with just the 6 of us? Have no fear, the Time Warriors will never fall as long as I'm here. Roger, I think I still have the fear. Okay, have Purple 2 keep an eye on Azuru's vitals. On it, you watch Azuru's back. All units open fire. The Ugaru cannot reach Earth. Watch a hero work. I'm so not used to this. And yes, he does actually have unique dialogues and things for the fights, apparently, so please look forward to that, because we're going to be sending him straight into the teeth of the enemies. Yeah, apparently don't even have access to supporters either, which is actually kind of weird. Is like the ramen machine on maintenance as well? Because that would be incredible. Zero is certainly pushing Red 5 more than normal. He's making better manga too. That's all good, right? But, well, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, the thing about it is, isn't it, is that Azuru at this point was not mastering the machine. The machine was kind of mastering him. Which meant that the machine was probably trying to turn Azuru into the best thing he could be for the purposes of, you know, getting things done. Not necessarily in a way that was entirely beneficial to everybody else in the team. And Tamaki has been deployed a lot today. Azuru is even wackier than he usually is. What's the matter with you all? You really gonna take this? You think we have a choice or something? If we could do something about this, we'd have done it. Have we lost our Azuru for good? Boss is cleaning the balls. Orga fell down a flight of stairs, so he's just at the bottom of the stairs. Orga's just like lying on the ground injured. I'm actually extremely upset that I can't go to the picture of the Orga and like rotate it. Thanks for nothing. Thanks for nothing, OBS. I was gonna have Orga running upside down and be like, yeah, he fell down the stairs. Don't worry about it. I don't think Banniger is was a member of the crew at this point in the story, in the flashback. But even so. You think that with everyone being concerned over Azuru's personality changing, they would also show concern with Ange turning to Berserker when they're piloting? Yeah, but by that same token, I think it's just a matter of, Ange was already like that when they got Ange. Not much you can do about that. Whereas Azuru is like, they knew Azuru, and suddenly Azuru is different now. They have an Azuru to lose, whereas Ange was already Ange. Alright, it's time to become a hero. So many things I'm fighting for. Earth, peace, my friends, the future of humanity. A true hero claims everything and emerges victorious. Damn, he claiming everything.
ソードセット。俺は止まらない。ラスト。
Great ace! Quicken fear of my strength! Zuru? The hell kind of line is that? I guess it's a morale booster, but it's kind of, you know, extra. Like if you put squid shiakara on fried rice, served it with mapo tofu, and then topped it off with egg. Keep cheering me on, that's what gives me strength. So this is just how Azuru's going to be now, or... Yeah, I agree, Tamaki. It's all a bit much. But I do like my egg on top. We're all going in on him. They sense the power of heroism within him.
ウルガルもたかが知れてるな。ウルガル全滅だ。もらった。
It definitely seems like he's getting all the kills today.
ウルガルもたかが知れてるな。ウルガル全滅だ。そこか。見てるとやけどじゃ済まないぜ。
いずる妙にかっこいいのら。
ウルガル全滅だ。もらった。
Oh dear. He's definitely going over the limit of
ウルガルもたかが知れてるな。
So we're gonna go a little bit cool to something different. Perhaps cringe. Keep on coming, Wolgaru. Know that no matter how many you send, you won't get past me and the Time Warriors. Damn, Zuru's on fire today. He's not just more pumped up, he's got absolute confidence. This still feels weird. Look out, Zuru, there's more of them. Thought you could catch me in an ambush like this? Well, think again! A hero prevails against all odds. Zuru just won't quit! Wow, when he says he's a hero, he actually means it. A hero. Well, yeah, I know. We can't relax yet. Seriously? More? Ah! Okay! Azuru. Are you alright, Kay? I'm fine, but what about you, Azuru? Don't worry about me. I'll always protect you. Oh, damn! Not just his enemies he's got falling all over him, huh? Thank you, Azuru. But please, stop. Huh? Azuru isn't confident or aggressive or cool or tough or whatever you think you're doing. Gotta agree with Kay. This whole thing has been weird as hell. Evil Azuru possessing spirit thingy, be gone! And cut it out with the grinning and the one-liners. Do you realize how much of a prick you sound like? And that's not what any of us likes about you. You really want to be a hero so bad you turn to a totally different person, Azuru? Wake up, Azuru. I don't care if your manga goes back to sucking. There's so many other things about you that we love. Oh, you really think my manga is that bad? Azuru! You're back to normal! Good to hear from the Azuru we know and love to pick on. Hell yeah, if I ever have to talk to that pervy poser again, it'll be too soon! You got this, Azuru? I think so. I'm a little confused, but we're in combat, so... That's what you've always done. Even when you were nervous, you pushed on and pulled through. You think so? I think that's real heroism. Then, here I go, Kay. I'll be a hero. I'll fight for all of you, and for my dream. It's just like, I just woke up. What? What's this battle about anyway? Everything since our last sortie is one big blur. What's the matter with you? This is the part where you charge in like crazy instead of yapping? Yeah, you're not supposed to get in your own head or second guess yourself. Ugh, now you're making us all go weird. Just do what you usually do. Do your best. Pile on at last. That's what makes you you, Azuru. Here I go. Your hero never falters in the face of peril. Poor Azuru. Everyone's like, everyone's just dumping on him like this is his fault. And he's just like, what? Huh?
ウルガの野望は僕たちが打ち砕く。今日は外さない。
Certainly getting into it. Alright. Well, we might not have supporters, but we do have wide-range strategic recon. You're the type who gets ratioed on Twitter, Azuru. Ouch. Ouch. That probably hurts because it's true. Ah, damn. Looks like you won't be, looks like you won't be getting the kill in that one, I guess. Unless you crit. What a shame.
K が無理に前に出なくても
そうも言ってられない状況だから外すわけにはいかない。慎重に。このタイミングなら。
Bomber. She could certainly try. Tamaki. Crumple that guy. Yo, Tamaki, crumple that guy.
遺伝子を狙うってよくわかんないけど。よーし。それ。突っ込むぞー。うわりゃー。
I'm still getting over the scary music. I forgot the scary music happened when they said his manga was actually good. You gotta give him credit. They do so much with so little. Like I don't mean there's like a backhanded compliment. I mean, they do so much with just music and things like that. Kudos to
ウ
them.
ルガル退治に精を出すか。針の穴を通すような正確さを要求される兵器。こんなの扱えるのは俺くらいのもんだろうな。ここだ。
That just feels a little excessive, but I'll take it.
ざっとこんなもんだぜ。
Oh good, we can't hit the eraser from here. I was kind of hoping so.
お前たちと戦うことが俺の任務だ。
I'm just imagining the kind of posts that Zero makes, where he just like posts like his bad panels and just like everyone dunks on him. Or just writes, I'm gonna be a hero, and like every single reply is just everyone else telling him to shut up.
このままなぎ払う。
We're getting there. Perish. No. Perish.
オラオラオラオラ終わりだ。
There we go. We'll get you your kill again, Cade. It's not fair if everyone else gets the kill.
接近を確認。外さない。
Now for the last one. Pretty straightforward mission, this one.
応援に応えるのもヒーローの務めだね。うわー！やるんなら今だ。生き延びるために戦う。
Let me see this.
とどめだ。レッドファイブ。
There we go. Well, the red ones belong to like the big commander guy too. Whew, we made it. I think that sigh of relief seals it. It's Azuru, alright. What happened to the ladies' man from earlier? It's probably for the best, right? This is a version of Azuru that the rabbits know and genuinely love. It broke through the AHSMB spell. May have worked out this time. We need to keep a close watch on him. Let's go home. Get some rest, Azuru, okay? Actually, there's something I want to ask you all when we get back. Azuru. I want to take this opportunity to ask you all a question. What do you really think of my manga? What's opportune about all this, dude? Everyone is telling you exactly what they think all the time. You're up, Ange. Okay. Your themes are insipid, your stories are a bore from start to finish. Your composition is sloppy, and your designs are a tire fire. In short, they suck. So basically, you haven't grown at all. Aww. Can I ask you something? If you had the opportunity to give up something important to be good at manga, would you do it? What do you mean by something important? Like something that makes you you? Then no, I wouldn't. If I had to become an entirely different person to be better at manga, it wouldn't be me doing it, so there's no point. Interesting. Do you mind if I come by your room sometime so we can talk about that further? Sorry, I can't. Ah, you're bright red. That's adorable. Maybe he just doesn't want a big hairy beast in his room. Can you blame him? Says the woman with curtain for hair. Regardless, Lelouch says, shoving them both aside from each other. Azura has returned to normal. Yeah, I'm glad we have our Azura back. Thank you, Azura. I know I didn't take it well, but I did appreciate what you said to me in that battle. I'm really sorry, Kay, but I don't remember what I actually said. That's alright. Thank you, Azura. And I'd appreciate it even more if someday you told me something like that as yourself. And we get a lot of stuff from that. So that's nice. Might as well look at some of these items, because some of them are new ones that we haven't had before. So we'll slide in and we'll take a look. Because as far as I'm concerned, we are finished for today in terms of missions, which is nice. So let's just go take a look at the power parts. So yeah, we got another Minovsky drive, which is kind of cool. Comeback attack we've had before. Actually, it looks like these are all things we've had before. Yeah, and actually, no, we've pretty much had all these things before. We've just got like more copies of them. Okay, fair enough then. No new items. Sorry, everyone. I was tricked. But what we can do now is we can do something I've been saving up for this entire time, and now we're just going into here. Oh look, morale attack plus. Sure. Okay. Morale defense? Sure. Oh, break morale limit? Yeah, don't mind if I do. What else we got here? Maintenance skill? I think that's not necessary. Proud Ace? Also not necessary. Ah, there we go. Let's just... Oh, there we go. Close quarter combat. 999. Range. 999. And everything else is down low still. You know. Under the equivalent. So we had somebody who was at like 50, but now I don't remember who it is, so it doesn't really matter. We'll leave them to another time. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. That is we made progress today actually, because if we look at the where we started, we did 9 missions today, which is pretty good. And so tomorrow we'll do a further 6. And we will totally, next week we'll do 6. And that'll mean we'll get the last of these out of the way, and we can start doing the other stuff. Including, I feel like, we'll probably want to do Showdown with the Unknown at some point. Because that's, like, an interesting mission. Please stop praying for us. You're making too strong. She broke out of the child experiment hospital. The feds can't get her. She's too powerful. Oh, that's brilliant and beautiful and perfect. Yeah, she's basically the most powerful thing in existence now. So we've got to decide who we want to give the range and the close quarter up stuff to now that we aren't giving it to her. So I'm going to let everyone stew on that for a week. Think about who you want to see become the super murderer, and at the beginning of the next stream, if I remember, we will start constructing our next child soldier, possibly. So, thank you all for joining me. I will be back next week, pending disaster. And this has been Super Robot Wars 30. And this is the Super Robot Wars 30 outro, as always.
よし、このマップも問題なくクリア。この調子でどんどんプレイしてやるぜ。
兄貴のやつもう若くないのに。徹夜でスパロボをプレイしてるのかよ。
どうも研究者というのは没頭すると周りが見えなくなるたちらしい。こんな調子じゃさやかとの仲も進展しそうにないな。
うひゃー、 今の哲也さんの言葉は重みがあるぜ。
プレイヤーのみんなもゲームのやりすぎで大事なチャンスを逃すなよ。
Get married, everybody. Get married. He pulls out a gun. Get married.